Evo ljudi, tu smo. Ovo je live stream broj 91 za PES 16, jebeš mislim. A tu sam sa drugarom jednom, igra jednu dobru igricu Saboteur. Ja sam to već prešao na YouTube-u, ko hoće da vidi nek proverava tamo kod mene. Ima tu negdje ono playlist od početka do kraja, sam ga prešao sve i tako, ali eto, tako da se ne čudite ako čujete njega. Zapravo moram da izađem iz ovog share-a, pošto počne mi trošiti internet, jebih. Ajmo da upalimo. Trebao sam ja još od kada u toku dana da upalim 16 je. Uspavao sam se, jebo. Više ne mogu da spavam kako treba. Da li to do mene ili zbog vrućine, nemam pojma. Ali mora se popati. Jedno čekam za taj FIFA 2K, jebote. Ja ne znam kako će to izgledati. Ali super. Evo, čuje se igrica. Možeš i ti malo da pričaš o ovoj bre...
Dobro večer.
Dobro.
Veliki pozdrav.
Veliki pozdrav i za tebe. Da vidimo. Malo glasno ovaj PES. Sim ume tako. Tako. Become a legend. Ovaj moj lik ima 30 godina sve. 30 godina. Sad razmišljam dok ću ja morati da igram pre nego što odem u penziju. Da li do 35. godine ili do 100. part od ovog serijala. Ali vidjet ću. Ali za kraj ja moram da igram za Barcelonu, jer ja još uvijek nisam igrao za njih. A za sada moramo da igramo sa Juventus. Tamo gdje je nekada Vlahović igrao, a sad igra za Beşiktaş. Užas.
So hello to all of you, wherever you may be, from the Juventus Stadium in the Alpine city of Turin. The teams then, Juventus against Sampdoria. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Super ti stream.
This the first game beyond the halfway point of the season. So Jim, tell me this, who are you?
Ti gledaš isto ovaj moj stream, a?
Da.
Nisam znao.
Evo ga, skinuo mi se PES 9-ka.
Ja sad planiram nešto da vidim, da skidem opet PES 10 i da...
Dobro.
Da uradim ono, ne znam kako se zove, ali onaj manager mod. Hoću to da probam. Da, Master League.
Master League?
Da. Da prvi put ikada to probam.
Što ne, brate, ubaciš ovaj patch da imaš i srpsku ligu?
Pa hoću, vidjet ću za to isto.
Biće zanimljivo, imaš, brate, full licenciranu ekipu, brate, i igraš.
Može.
Znaš kako će ti budi zanimljivo, brate.
To je za sigurno. Ali prvo da završim svoj PES 2016 pa onda tek, jer ne volim kad mešam dva gameplaya, znači PES 10 ima dosta drugačiji gameplay od PES 16, pa zato. Mislim u Master League vajda možeš da igraš kao svoj, kao utakmicu za tvoj tim, a je možeš da simuliraš, kao da pustiš AI da igra kao svoje.
Pa da.
Ali ja ću za početak, pa i vajde do kraja da igram ovako normalno. Ne da je AI da mi igra, da mi ne nešto jebe, ne znam je. Ali nekad ću da simuliram, ako znam da imam dobro tim. Prosto, ili kad nije važno toliko utakmica, razumiješ?
Dobro, Zeko, sve te kapira.
Ma znam,
Bliski.
Ču mi ovim. Mislim, ako imaš...
Morao sam da izađem sa tvog streama, pošto treba da namestim ovo za PES 9.
Može?
A tražim mi sad ovaj kod. Kako se to kaže, više?
Ovaj moj igrač ima ono...
Kod entry. Kod entry mi treba. PES 9 sode. Registration code mi treba.
Da. Ovaj moj igrač ima ovo znaš ono traku za kapitan kao... on ima crvene boje. Ono, pa je to malo posličeno na ove zanaci.
I još i ovaj kako se zove, da bude i krst onaj.
Da. Svastika, da. Ja.
Još i to da dodaju.
Ima sigurno mod, ali ne znam za koji PES.
Dobre.
Znaš što su dodavali, ja sam to vidio na Instagramu, ja sam to pošaljem, ali nikako nisam mogao, kao neki Instagram reel, gdje imaš, ne znam i ja, tim sastavljeno do Jeffrey Epstein, pa lupam, Hitler, Slenderman, pa ne znam koji još, znači...
Ja to sam vidio, ali znaš šta sam ja teo da probam da odradim u PES 10, u PES 17.
Što to?
Da napravim full ekipe nacistički vojnici i kapitan da bude Adolf Hitler. Uspeo sam da dodam kako se zove i zastavu uspeo sam da stavim, ali mnogo mi je jebovanje da postavljam i kako se zove igrači po imenu.
Ja, bio bi top da se napravi ligu samo specijalno za te kao za te ljudi koji su kao po istoriji kao dosta poznati, tipa Napoleon, pa oni Aleksandar što god oni kraj, nemam pojma.
Leonardo da Vinci.
To.
Zamisli, brate, vidiš Leonardo da Vinci u PES, brate.
Leonardo da Vinci protiv Hitlera u slikanje. To bi volio da vidim. Ja.
Tu bi bilo, znaš, koliko bolesno.
To ti treba dosta malo i znanje kako da se modifikuje to, jer...
Zamisli, Zeko, vidiš u PES, brate, da se napravi Draža Mihajlović protiv Tite.
Pitam se šta bi tu bilo. Još i Stalin, pa ne znam nijako. Stalin. Hitler protiv Stalin, da?
Čekaj, Stalin, moćemo ko.
Plavoki zmaj, poz, kako si mi ti, brat? Igra se PES na najjače. Tako je. Na najjače difficulty, ne na regular.
Čekaj, nisi na regular više?
Ne, jesam na regular. Neko se zeva. Ali moram na regular, pošto kako bi mogao da igram lepo ako moram da pričam istovremeno pa da igram. Znaš, jebi ga.
Nije ti to, brate.
A ne mogu. Veruj mi, znaš koliko još kad dolazi skripta, znaš ti sam koliko to ume da bude užasno.
Ja, ne pitaj me više za tu skriptu, znači duša mi vadila, brate, na e-futbol.
Pa to ti kaže. A znaš da automatski ti PES povećava težinu polako kad više pobeđuješ ovako utakmice za redom, bez obzira na to na koji se difficulty. Naprimjer, ja mogu igram sad na easy, ali posle 10 pobjede ima da poboljše AI da ovi protivnici na tipa možda na professional čak. Razumeš?
Ozbiljno?
Da. Da ne bi mogao toliko često da pobediš. Takav oni imaju sistem. Verovatno.
Vodiš 3-1?
Da, 3-1. Ne znam ni kako su dali jedan gol. Čudno je ova kamera, samo nisam navikao. A znam Ploca iz Maja, ali ja više volim ovo. Malo mi bude poraka. Nego reci mi ti... Evo došao kući iz kafića. Lepo Ploca iz Maja. Neka neka... Brate, ja ne sjećam se zadnji put kad sam izlazio napolje. I to je samo zbog ove sunce. Jebamo mater sunce. Sada je lupam 20 stepeni toliko dana, ja bi sad izašao. Ja bi izašao napolje, odmah. Ovako, nikog. Čak je lakše kad je ovakva kamera. Misliš? Ja mislim da nije. Lakše ipak ono, kad ti je normalna kamera, znaš, ono...
Dynamic wide.
To. Ili custom kameru, koju god da tebi sviđa. Ali ovako nije baš. Ja mislim da je najteža kamera... ja mislim da ovo nije ni najteža kamera. Ovo je, mislim, možda... Pa, potencijalno druga najteža kamera. Prva najteža kamera je ono kad je stvarno izblizu na tvoj igrač. I samo na tvoj igrač pokazuje na ekranu skoro. Player kamera. To je zajebano. Jer ti nemaš toliko... Ne vidiš sve, razumeš? Onda ne znaš ni ko je tu pored tebe skoro, pa ne znaš ni ko je iza tebe. Evo ljudi, tu smo. To je Lajv Strim broj. Aha, 91 za PES 16. Jebeš mi. Ujebote, izvinite ljudi. Simiću, gdje si, brat? Jesi mi dobro?
Evo ga, Zeko, radi mi PES.
Top. Šta se pečujemo ili?
Ne, ovaj klasičan sam ga skinuo. Prvo da probam da vidim.
Da. To treba uvijek. Mi vodimo, dobro, mi smo na prvoj tabeli sa 57 pojena. Napoli je druga sa 43 pojena. Tako da, mi smo tu solidni. Koliko? 14 pojena smo ispred njih i boli nas duplo. Mislim da je u Napoli, u Napoli je Runi, i kao još uvijek igra. Inako je što je sad kao 2026. godina. Ili šta ga... Koji je sad godina? Od ovaj... Ja ne mogu to da vidim. Ne bre, imam u schedule, u rasporedu. 2027. Čo je 2027. To mi reci. Dobro.
Neće joystick, bre.
Ne znam.
Neće mi joystick.
Pa jesi ušao onaj settings, kao...
Jesam, brate, odredeo sam. Pokazujem ih, brate, sve u... Neće. Ajde da izvadim pa da ga ubacim.
Pa to. Možda ti nije detektovao kako treba.
Nije. Neće, bre. Čekaj, nije nešto.
To mi je čudno, je.
Samo trenutak. Sad će da ga rešim ja.
Kakav gol.
Konami. PS9. Čekaj, ajde da probam. Dobro. To radi. Čekaj, ja...
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And he's made certain that won't get through.
Screen sam ustavio. Use frame skipping.
That's caused a worry or two.
Pa ne znam da li može baš utiče puno ili to, ali...
Ok, ajde ću izvadim.
Milane, hvala ti puno za sub, brat.
Ovo na drugi ulaz.
Pa, čekaj! 1880 subova. Idemo, ljudi. Emrah i... Ne seri da su došli ovi.
Ko?
A ovi što spominju, brate, non stop ovaj. Emrah Suljkić. Jebo vas taj Emrah Suljkić, brate. To je, brate, brain rot. Kod mene, jebo.
Me zabavaš sad i to postoji.
Da, ne znam. Tako nešto. Voli mi kurac, bitno da ste vi, ajde. Može pozdrav za Vukašino. Samo ću da kažem, evo, pozdrav za Vukašino i to je to. Revkini ah bibi. Ne, zapravo, Revkini ah babi. Još gore. Jebote, što ovo pošle... Čekaj. Mi dodavaju, brate, ovoj doćenu u onaj gay grupu i non stop...
Da jebi mi za njega, znači ne interesuje mi više u životu. Brate, neće mi joystick. Klikćem, brate, neće. Ne daje znakove života. A odradeo sam sve kako treba. Ne znam koji mu kurac. Ništa. Izgleda da će se kupi nov joystick.
Čekaj, šta, ne raditi ni kod druge igrice?
Ne brenu, PSP neće.
Pa se probao na neke druge igrice, da li te radi kako treba?
Samo u e-futbol hoće.
Samo u e-futbol?
Da. Pa gotovo ću kupim novi kod Kineza i toliko.
Pa možeš i to.
Čekaj, probamo Champions League.
Samo da vidim nešto. Opa, 5 gledaoci, idemo. Ne vas. S obzirom...
Kaže Barca protiv Real Madrid.
Barca protiv Real Madrid. To.
Camp Nou. A ovo bre, ja igram PES, Zeko.
Aha, dobro.
To. 5 minuta bez povrede.
Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Brings it forward.
Tu.
Going for goal!
Čes.
Ujebe.
Pequeno. Casillas, Pepe, Cannavaro, Sergio Ramos, Marcelo, Gago, Guti, Schneider, Robben, Raul i Van Nistelrooy.
Steve Davis.
Kakav je taj tim?
To je Realov tim.
It's opened up nicely for
Robben je bio u Realu.
Da, zaboravio sam za to. A Ronaldo raspali?
U Manchester.
A da, PES 9. Ja sam mislio da si... Da. Ja sam zaboravio. Imao sam u glavi kao ono za PES 10. Pa zato.
Brate.
Imaš... Beše tu igra još uvek Ronaldinho za Barcelonu. Ja mislim da jeste.
Čekaj se. Nije. On ti je otišao. Znaš da je otišao?
Da. Ma Milan, da.
U Milan.
A ko znam šta bi...
Top.
Da.
Top mi se vidi sve. Evo namestio sam sve kako treba. Sad ću da skinem ovaj patch. Za PES 9.
Jedina stvar koja mi je stvarno oduševila PES 9 jeste ono za main menu. Znači main menu mi se mnogo sviđao. 3 pička.
Jest.
ali da ovako dodavaju isti menju za i futbol, znaš koliko bi ljudi, brate, to zahvaljivaju, brate. Meni,
Nešto bi se zahvalili, nego, znaš, koje bi bila da im puca nostalgija.
pa to isto. A ovako, brate, ne znam, ono, stavaju su ovo minimalističnu, ono, menu style, da ide na kurac, znači, sve ovo moderne kao main menu su mi za kurac, majke mi. Nemaju maštu, ni stil, ni ništa.
Brate, aj budi iskren sad, jesi vidio neke sad promjene na ovaj mrtvilo od e-futbala? Kakav gol!
Pazi, po gameplayu ne baš iskreno, samo ovo za daily game je nešto, ajde, kao nešto. A realno isto sranje.
Brate, i mene me iskreno me smorilo da igram. Ne mogu, brate.
Ja razumijem. Znaš da su dodavali još jednog igrača za što možda kupiš za 1 euro? Ne znam koji, ali Španac je u center midfield.
Ja znam na kog misliš. I njega su stavili sad, a? Ja sam probao, pošto postoji mogućnost da se uzme Suarez preko kompa, ali mora da se promeni i regija, pošto nema za Srbiju.
E pa to sam promenio, ja sam promenio regiju kao za Nemačku.
I ja sam, brate.
Ali pazi, nije ni to uspjelo i dalje mi je pisao kao, neće da uspe zato što u igrici mi je osnovano i dalje na Srbiju, znači ne na Nemačku. Znači ne samo ti treba da ti bude na nemačkom i za ovaj Konami ID, nego i tamo u igrici, kao, što je čudno, brate. Ono čemu point onda da promenim regiju. Ali pisalo mi je da jedino mogu da ga kupim ovako, ako plaćam ga preko račun direktno, naš ono preko Visa ili kako se zove, Mastercard, ili preko PayPal.
Da.
Jedino na te dve načine možda da kupim. I ništa drugo. Jer to su ti internacionalne kao ono način da plaćaš, pa onda znaš. Zato nije ti ono kao zaključeno po regionu. Otkud ja znam. Mislim treba da promijenim tamo za Nemačku, ali jebi ga.
Ja sam probao isto, brate, bio sam sa ovog Lajv TV na Discord. I tu mi pričali uz vezi Suareza što nema za PC i ono mi se raspitali da li će da ga ubace u igri. Kaže, 100% će ubace i imaš Suareza preko jedan sajt da ga kupiš. Samo mora da se promeni regija. I Zla je uspeo, brate, i uzimo Suareza u tim.
Pa to je taj onaj oficijalni website za ono, da kupiš coinsa i sve ostalo, tako?
Pa da, sad ću ti kažem kako se zove.
Konami Coins website, tako nešto.
Koda Shop se zove.
Futbol
Koda Shop. Ubacili bi ovog Tiaga ovaj bre. Alcantara.
Da, njega. Ali ne znam kako će... Pazi, ali on nema nikakav skill, ono, šta god, ono... Ali Suarez je barem imao blitz curler, a ovaj nema ništa. Ali ti je...
Komu jebe mater?
Ali čuo sam da je dobro za pasovanje. Ali, ono, šta je znam.
Brate, ja kad sam uzeo Suareza, kad sam ga isprobao, ono blitz curl, brate, šta je lik, nenormalno. Video si sam Zeku, brate, kad sam igrao protiv tebe.
Opasan. Znači, ali pointa što znaš, mora da se savlada to za blitz curler. To je za sigurno. Ali pazi, ni ja ne mogu tako često da lepo udarim, mislim da lepo izvodim to blitz curler. Malo je komplikovano skill, ali kad ga pogađaš kako treba, kako je lepo.
Brate, ja sam igrao divizije i ja rekao da isprobam ovog Suareza. Ja odradim ovaj blitz curl, kako ušlo, znači,
A,
bolesno ga, kako se zove, bolesno ga napravili.
meni su ti dva omiljena skills, phenomenal finishing i blitzcurl. To je za sigurno. A ne znam ko je bolje, phenomenal finishing ili blitzcurl. To je point.
Pa meni blitz curl.
Pa jest, i to što kažeš, ali za to treba da budeš u tom položaju uopšte. Da se lepo smestiš, ovako ne možeš nikako da pogodiš kako treba. A phenomenal finishing ti možeš iz bilo kog ugla i uspočeti. Ali, priznajem, lepše izgleda na blitzcurl, to je za sigurno. Ali za ovako, generalno da bi što pre rank upovao, može ti pomoći, ali ono, mislim da će phenomenal finishing, da će ti više pomoći za takve stvari. Od ne znam. Svakom svoje. Ali, brate, Aubameyang, znaš, evo, za nekih 2 sati, brate, dobit ću Aubameyang. Pa ću da pokažem svima kako će da bude, brate, taj Aubameyang. Ali veruj mi, phenomenal finishing, low screamer, on ti je za šut brutalan. Čak ni brate suta nema low screamer.
Slušaj sad, što se tiče sad ovog e-futbola, pre nisu mnogo Turci igrali, brate, e-futbol. Samo su oni cepali FIFA, ja sam to čuo. I šta se desi i onaj Turčin što živi u Nemačkoj? To gledaš njegovi streamovi na TikToku.
Nešto tako, Nasa, Hazan, nešto tako.
Da, i sad, brate, toliko gledalo je njega i da su i Turci maksimalno počeli da gledaju njega kako igra, kako se zove, e-futbol.
Znam, ali ne, mislim, dobar je lik, ali jebeš mi sve, kurči se on malo. Ono se malo previše kurči, to mi ide na kurac. To tiče za ovakve kao za naš vamo tamo, nešto za pobjede.
Da.
Mislim, razumijem dobro, ti si sigurno jedan od najboljih, ali opet, brate, kao jebeš mi sve. Ako išta ja ti nisam pay to win igrač, niti nikad neću biti, tako da bolim to.
Ni ja nisam, brate, ali kako se zove, za
Da,
neke stvari sam, na primjer, ono isprobam, brate, kušam sreću i šta da radim.
Ja isto podrazumem da ako neko kupio Luis Suarez za $1, to se dalje ne računa da si kao pay to win. Mislim, iskreno, za $1, to nije pay to win, to je ne znam, to je sića previše, da bi moralo da bude pay to win. Pay to win se odnosi na ljude koji bi trošili toliko ogromno pare, samo da bi pobedili protiv nekog, ne znam, protiv nekog kidera sa 12 godina, razumeš? Na e-futbol. To je suludo, brate. Bio bre oni na serveru kod Žuka, što mi baš nervirao, brate, jer on je plaćao za te igrače.
Onaj Leo.
Leo, da, brate. Stvarno, bre, on, ne znam. Svako njemu čast. Kako on ima pare. Ima pare i još potroši.
Ja ne znam gdje je taj lik, brate.
Ma, ko zna gdje je. Piti Đuki nekad, da li se čuo sa tim Leo ili kako šta, da li uopšte je udalji u serveru? Znaš.
Kako se zove, gdje je pre bio onaj server, sad taj server više ne postoji.
Sjebao sam se, ne znam. Taj server ne postoji, a?
I sad Đuka napravio nov server.
Da. Pa dobro, ja ne znam, zato što ja sam izašao iz te servera, jebi ga. Ali... Pa dobro. Je pozvao one devojke vamo tamo.
Evo ga Zeko radi. Evo tu sve ima.
To je dobro. Čekaj, jer radi sad joystick, a?
Ne radi. Samo mi radi na e-futbal. Neće mi PES 16, znači pošuntavi mi nešto, ne znam koji mu kurac. Znači, ne znam šta da radim.
Izvini. Samo
I nosi.
Ma da.
Ne bre, top player bre, revualo. 5 minuta bez povrede. Excellent. Ball type. Brate, po meni... Inače, brate, ne znam, rekao sam ti već da mi je prvi PES bio PES 9 baš sa pečom jedan Super Ligi. To mi je prvi PES koji sam igrao. Kad sam bio kod kuma.
Da. Ja sam ko mali, ja ko mali ne znam šta sam najviše igrao, da li PES ili FIFA. Ali znao, ja mislim da sam prvi put igrao neku fudbalsku igricu, da je to bilo od FIFA. Ali, pa sam onda poslije igrao nešto, neki PES, ne znam koji je tačno. Ali, ali tad nisam ni puno igrao. Tek sam počeo da igram PES, da se aktiviram u njoj ovako, tek od 2015. godine, kad sam prvi put igrao PES 10, jel?
A tako li je?
Da, i zato mi je PES 10 toliko super, jer pazi, ne znam da li zbog toga što mi je to prva PES igrica koju sam dosta igrao, puno ili šta već, ali toliko mi je, ne znam, najbolje po atmosferi, muzika, vamo, tamo, pa još koji igrače si imao tada, vamo, ne znam, brate, brate, super igrica. Zato mi je na top 1. Top 2 bi možda bilo, brate, pa ne znam, ja bih rekao PES 16, ali opet nisam ni ja sigurno više. Možda je nešto drugo. A za PES 13 ja ne znam u kojem mjestu bi bilo ono. Možda top 3. Otko da znam.
Pa više će ti narod kaže da su PES 13 najbolja igra ikada.
Pa, a isto će ti ovi koji su malo stariji, isto će da kažu da je PES 6 najbolji zapravo. Da ti sad vidi. Svako ima svoje. Ali to je ono super. Neka. To samo znači da ima ih puno koji igraju dosta takve drugačije PES igre. I kojim se najviše sviđa.
Brate, koliko lepo grafika, brate. Bolje nego kad sam imao na stari laptop kad sam igrao PES 9. Majke mi.
A čekaj, šta, pre si igrao na low?
Pa da.
A sad igraš na high?
Da, bolja grafika izgleda mnogo.
Ma gde ne?
Iza tebe živi ajde indijance ove zajedno da je partizanove idemo do pobjede.
Sad znam zašto su se subovali ovi.
Što?
Zato što sam stavio ovo za... da mora da se sube da bi mogu uopšte da komentarišeš. Eto vidiš. Kako je pametan Zeka. Ali tipa, znaš koliko sam stavio? Treba da budeš subovan i da čekaš 1 minut da bi mogao da bilo što piše ovdje.
Da.
Pa bolje je tako, brate. Mislim, jebi ga, to jeste malo ucena, ali ucena koji vama ne toliko utiče, ali za mene naš, jebi ga. Ajmo do 2000 subo, ljudi moji, ajde.
Ajmo Dijara. Dijara i jebem ti sestru.
Ja moram da smislim kao neki specijal za 2000 subova, ne znam šta je, jebe. To moram da smislim ja sam.
Jebem ti mušicu mrtvu.
A mogo bi vlog iskreno. Svoj
Kakav
prvi
vlog?
vlog. Pa svoj prvi vlog ovako. Ali ne znam, bro.
Ideš kod muđe, ide sa mnom jedna ciganka. A to je dojče.
Ne, kao vlog, jedan klip. Samo zbog toga što sam stigao do 2000 subova. Kao znaš. Ali ne znam, vidite. Za to treba da... Za to mi treba dobra kamera, ali ja nemam. Ja planiram da više da uskoro kupim iPhone 11. Ili.
Što ne kupiš iPhone 17?
Pa, zato što je previše skupo, a iPhone 11 je mnogo jeftiniji.
A koji ti imaš sad telefon?
U Xiaomi, ali je ono iz 2019. Ono ultra budžetska telefon, užas.
Pa ja, brate, imam Redmi Note 14 Pro i ne žalim se, brate, meni je top telefon. Ja nikad neću da pređem iz Androidu u iPhone. Meni je Android, brate, najbolji na svetu.
Znam, ja isto tako mislim, ali kako se zove, morat ću da kupim iPhone samo zbog toga što ajde brz, ima još uvijek podršku, taj iPhone 11 za onaj updates i za operativni sistem, a što ima mnogo dobru kameru, ali brutalno su kamere, veruj mi. Možeš da kažeš bilo šta za iPhone, ali imaju brutalnu kameru. I za snimanje i za slikanje.
To je istina, ali, brate, ja sam više za Androidac, brate. Meni je Android bolji, brate. Po meni. Različiti ukus ima.
Pa to. U iPhone-u, na primjer, ne možeš ništa... Znaš da na iPhone-u ne možeš da skidaš uopšte ni bilo koje druge programe izvan App Store. A na Androidu možeš da skidaš ono APK vamo tamo, a na iPhone ne možeš to. To je ono jedno od tih razloga zašto je Android toliko dobar. Imaš mnogo veću slobodu.
Da.
Naprimjer, ti burke, ja ne znam da ti možeš to, ali moguće čak da možeš da igraš čak i PES 6, brate, na fonu.
Može preko onaj emulator PSP.
Da. Pa to.
Pa ja sam, brate, igrao PES 6 na PSP emulator i PES 13 sam isto imao. I sa ovi neki sa novim sezonama i sa patchom. I to sam imao isto.
Da. Pa jebeš mi sve onda. Možda bi bio bolje da kupim neki... Da li ja kupim Xiaomi uopšte? Možda bi.
Kupim nov Xiaomi, brate. Ja ne bih, brate, uzeo Samsung. Ja kad sam dobio jedan Samsung, brate, i pokajao sam se što sam ga dobio. Meni je bolje, brate, radi mi, brate, Xiaomi zato što ima, brate, to što je najbolji telefon na svetu. I ja rekao, samo ću kupujem Xiaomi, brate, i to je to.
Opa, ja sam fudbaler godine, eto, osvojio sam Ballon d'Or. Ti kurac u Ronaldo. Ali da.
Evo, ja sam isto osvojio, ja sam bio isto fudbaler godine, isto PES 16, brate, pošto ja igram isto Become a Legend sa patchom. I postao sam fudbaler godine i dobio sam i zlatnu loptu.
Da.
Ja igram, brate, evo, na professional igram, brate, PES 16.
Neka, tako i treba.
Prvo sam bio u Radnički Niš, pa onda došao sam, sad sam u Partizanu.
Partizanu? Aha. Da.
Evo, isprobao sam, evo, ovaj patch radi Zeko sve u full, namuljeno, ufuljeno.
To je top. Ja sad vidim, Ja sad hoću vidim da kupim, preko kupujem prodajem, jer mi bolje tako ispadne mi dosta jeftinije ovako da kupim prodajem nego...
Ja se preko kupujem prodajem uzeo, kako se zove, ovaj djavo. Evo ga Ronaldinho, kako se zove, u AC Milan.
Xiaomi Redmi Note 9. No, dobri su i Redmi Note telefoni.
Šta se dešava za ovaj GTA 6, bre? Pošto vidim nešto si izbacivao.
Šta to?
Za GTA 6 nešto si izbacivao, kao neki trailer izašao, šta?
Znači, Rockstar Games su izbacili trailere za ne znam, da extended look, odnosno da pokazuju šta ima novo još, nešto još u GTA 6. Ali gde možeš to da gledaš? Ne na YouTube, nego preko Netflixa. Užas.
Netflix?
Da.
I ti si napravio akaunt za Netflix?
Nisam, boli mi dupe. Znaš kako, ja ću ga gledati, jer pazi, oni će to svako da izbacuju posle 6 sati. 6 sati suludo. Posle 6 sati, nakon tog Netflix, ja ću gledati preko YouTube-a, boli mi dupe. Ja sad da neću biti prvi ko će vidjeti to sve, ali boli mi kurac, neću da plaćam Netflix za glupi GTA 6 trailer 3, ajde kažem, razumiješ? Jer to bukvalno jeste kao trailer 3 za tu igricu. Ali vjerojatno će da pokazuje prvi put ikada gameplay. Će da vidimo taman kako će se igra i tako. Znaš kako će to da prikazuje? To će sad za 27. avgusta. Znači za nekih 7, pa da, 10 dana još. Ne bre, čekaj. Pa, tako nešto, 9 dana zapravo, kažem.
Bre, Ronaldinho. Čekaj, vidim nešto, other match, end match. Nešto mi interesi. Kam ga Liverpool?
Dobro su ove muzike iz PES.
Misliš iz...
Da, iz PES-16, ali imaš i dosta bolje iz neke starije PES igrice. Znaš koje igrice ja nisam baš puno toliko pretjerano igrao? PES-12 sam igrao, PES-13, dobro, PES-14 ne baš, pošto to je ono, znaš. PES-15 nisam ni probao toliko, uopšte, čak nisam ni probao uopšte PES-15 uopšte. PES-16 znaš, igrao sam već dugo.
Da.
17 sam, i tu sam imao dosta probao. Od 18 nisam mogao da igram, pošto mi bio tada mnogo slabiji komp, jer igra, znaš.
Da.
PES-10 zna se, PES-9 ajde, vamo tamo. PES-8, pa otko ja znam, nisam probao ni to. Ali ono što ja najviše volim da više probam Jeste PES 11. PES 11.
PES 11?
Da. PES 11 mi je nekako simpatično baš.
I iskreno, brate, ja mislim da sam ja isto igrao ovaj PES 11, se ne sjećam. A i volio bi da ga imam, da ga skinem i da ubacim ovaj patch sa Super Ligu.
Sigurno ima. Ima sigurno. Koliko je naporno ovi vrate italijanske utakmice. Mislim ovo za italijansku kup. Ali jebe ga, mora da se osvoji.
PES 11 ima, čekaj. Ovo je nešto napisao. PES 11 ima Crvena zvezda, PES 15 ima Partizan bez peča. Jeste, to je tačno.
Ako vidiš.
A kad se ubaci peč, imaš sve srpske klubove plus i stadioni dosta ubačeni. Evo, ja kad sam skinuo, sam imao PES 17 sa pečom. Imao sam stadion i za kog hoćeš. I u PES 9 ima Crvena zvezda. Ima. Pa ja sam sad skinuo peč za PES 9 u jednu Super Ligu.
A, to je ovaj Prvoslav. To je ovo što rekao, ovaj Prvoslav Jović. PES 11 ima Crvena zvezda, PES 15 ima Partizan bez peča. Mi PES 9 ima Crvena zvezda, da. I u PES 10 imaš isto Crvena zvezda. PES 5. Da, PES 15 izgleda ima jedino, vrate, Partizan.
Najbolje, brate, kad skineš peč, plus licencirani klubovi koje hoćeš.
I boli ti dupe.
Bukvalno, i boli ti dupe.
Solidno. Prvoslav Jović, kako sam ti, brat? Ko je tebi, brate, PES? Najomini PES? Prvoslav je. Ja sad gledam, vrate, za nekih 100 evra Xiaomi Note 12, 128 GB. A pojente što ja uopšte tiku ne razumijem za Xiaomi. A ne znam ni da li je dobar vamo tam ili ne. A znam da je Note dobar kao linija od ove Xiaomi-ovo. Meni koji sam najviše igrao PES 12, imao sam disk na PC. Do jaja. Da, PES 12 je isto dobro, da. Ja ću čak da kažem da ovo. Ja mislim da mi se više sviđa PES 12 od 13. Ne znam. Možda. Ne znam. Izgleda učak izvim. Ili možda brate, lupetam, ali ne znam. I PES 10 si igrao, ali demo verziju. Da, pa dobro. Da te pitam nešto. Jebi ga. Jesi igrao, brate, ovaj e-fudbal, ovaj najveći PES ikada. Šalim se.
100% igrao.
100% igrao i nikad više.
Da, upalio jedan put, brate, kaže, evo napisao da, igrao sam, najgore. Bukvalno upravo čovjek.
Ali meni je PES 12 i PES 13 isto bukvalno. Pa da, i to što kažeš. Da, igrao sam najgore. To. Mada pazi, za ono što ja cenim kod eFootball, jedino što ti dosta daju, brate, toliko za džabe, toliko dobre igrače. Za to jedino cenim. Znaš. Ali to ništa mi ne znači ako gameplay ko kurac. Znači ja ne razumijem, brate, kako su popasti toliko dobro franšizu, brate. A sad izbace PES 2020.
Slušaj, kako se zove, čuo sam da je Konami prodao.
Šta prodao?
Pa prodali su igru nekim tamo likovima. I kako se zove... Eto, toliko.
A, toliko, dobro. Pa ne znam, brate.
Prodali su... Kaže, pre bi igrao PES 14 nego je futbol. A upravo je, majke mi.
Popravo je, da. Ja bi isto preigrao PES 14.
Da, i uz da ubacim patch. I toliko je od mene.
Ujebat. Kakva odbrana, ej. Ali... Zamislite to, koliko bi to bio hype, jebote. Sad izbacuju novi PES. Ali jebi ga, nikad neću se uvesti. Ali nikad neću se to... Opet
Pazi.
A to mi ne krivo što nikad neće ove deca da iskuse ono... To, kad čekaš za novi PES i da vidiš trailer, da vidiš šta ima novo. To nikad neće više da iskuse, brate.
Kaže, a zašto Srbija nema licencu za PES i FIFA? Ono, Indija ima licencu. Zato što smo najgori narod.
Pa, jebi ga, da. Treba igrao PES 14 nego. Zašto Srbija nema licencu za PES FIFA? Ono, Indija ima licencu. Pa da, to je što najjače, da, mi smo najgori narod. Biti nismo, brate, za... Mi kao narod nismo toliko family friendly. Ajde da kažem. Nismo mi toliko sigurni. Znaš. Ali opet nije kao ono, da je to nešto strašno. Niti nisam očekivao puno nešto od ove države kao da bi stiglo sad u PES ili FIFA, bolne dupe. Ali, da kažem, da, za Indiju. Brate, ja sam čuo nešto da neki indijski tim se prodao za $1. Ali bukvalno neki fudbalski tim iz Indije da se prodavao samo za $1. I to je to. Znači, ja ne razumijem. Pa da, prodao se neki indijski tim za $1. I na što je bilo? Da. I na što je bilo? Ovi iz Indije, ovi reprezentacije Indije su trebali da idu za ovaj UEFA ASEAN, ne znam, kup, turnir, ali su to odbili da igraju za tu turnir, samo da bi igrao protiv Brazil za prijateljsku. Koji kurac?
Pa nisu džaba i oni cigani.
Pa znam, sve oni hoće za... ono. Kako naši klubovi igraju u Ligu šampiona, Ligu Evropu i Ligu konferencije?
Kako?
Pa ovaj pitao, prosto. Kako naši klubovi igraju u Ligu šampiona, Ligu Evrope i Ligu konferencije?
Pa tako lepo, to je prvo kvalifikacije.
Pa da.
Moraš da prođeš kvalifikaciju.
Mislim, za Ligu konferenciju nije ni toliko teško, ajde, budemo iskreni. Ali za Ligu Evropu je biga tu malo. Ligu šampionu, jedino ajde Zvezde uspeo nekako par možda puta, ali nije ni to nešto spomoglo.
Pa sad, Zeko, sad Zvezda je ispala u kvalifikaciji za Ligu šampiona, ako nisi znao.
Oni su sad pa da, vidio sam da pobedaju.
Izbacili ih ovaj Hapoel iz Izraela.
Iz Izraela. Netanjahu je sigurno srećan sad. Netanjahu, znaš onaj predsjednik iz Izraela.
Jo.
Znaš ono što ga zezuje da je, pošto je on Jevrejn, ono, da mnogo voli pare vamo tamo, je pa to. A možda su, brate, platili ovime iz Crvene zvezde. Možda je zbog toga se izgubili. Šalim se. Ili zbog toga što su sranje kao tim. Ali opet, ne znam. Ma nijedan klub iz Srbije nije ni kako treba. Ako po pitanju je za fudbal, ali za košarku ajde, druga priča. Ali za fudbal, ni za kurac, ni za ništa. Niste mi razumeli, Indija ne igra te lige, a naši da, a Indija ne igra, a ima je u FIFA. Znam. A ne znam zašto.
Pa zato što smo najgori narod. Najgori smo.
Ajde razumem za FIFA, ali za Konami, mislim ovaj PES, to mi ne je jasno. Mislim, preče PES da nam dodaju ovo za licenzu i sve to ostalo. Realno. Ali FIFA nikada neće. Šta će njima ovo naši, brate, ligove, vamo tamo. Nikad. Ali pazi, to je pametno, zašto u Indiji ima, znaš koliko ima ljudi? Imaš tu 2 milijarde ljudi. Zbog toga je mislim da su dodavali ih. Da bre. Koliko ih ima bre. I zato ja mislim da su to dodavali. Jer su znali, ako dodaju ovo iz Indije, da će to njima da dosta povećava ono za zaradu. Razumiješ? Jer ima ih mnogo previše puno. A samo za jednu državu promoviš, razumiješ?
Pa,
cheat code.
Zeko, slušaj, da postaje ova moda, mislim, ono, znaš, dolaze pečevi.
Aj pa to, da. Trebali su da dodaju za Indiju kao, za reprezentaciju za Indiju da bude Deutschen kapitan, a Ronaldo kao strelac isto. Onako, da najviše tako odgovor.
Da. I one.
Kako sam promašao. Ujebota, Hrvatska liga ima ih 2,5 miliona. Ljudi. Da. Čekaj, provjeram koliko ima, brat. Koliko bre ima nas u... Ne bre, tamo Indije. Indija population. Samo da nisam pogrešio nešto. Da, a dobro, nije baš 2 milijarde, ali 1,5 milijarde ljudi. Jebeš mi sve. Koliko je Croatia population? Da, 3,82 miliona ljudi. U Srbiji. Srbija population 6,5 do 6,6 miliona ljudi u 2026. godine. To je to. Mada pola njih su zapravo cigani, ovi iz Indije. Koliko oni, ma beži bre, kad cigan napuni 5 godina, ono brate, ono odmah počinje da rodi, odmah počinje da mu se rodi, brate, treće dete. Automatski.
A Zeko, slušaj, ima vic, kaže, jel ti znaš, Zeko, zašto ne smeju da diraju cigana koji ide u prvi razred?
Zašto?
Zato što mu ćela ide u 8. Ćale mu ide u 8. razred. Kapiraš?
Da, kao da ne bi prebio sa njima. Beži bre, ja znam bre za jednu neku brate ciganka iz moje razred, iz osnovne. Brate, čim je izašla iz osnovne, odmah se jebela i rodila prvo dete. Odmah. I sad ima sigurno tvoje. Pa ne znam. To moram da vidim, ali jevi ga se.
Ma volite kurac.
Da.
The final whistle. Juventus very much the dominant
Ja.
side, almost the only side.
Meni 5 sat vremena tako nešto, ovi su se svađali su ovi moji roditelji. Znaš kako je bilo smešno? Zato što moja majka je počela da kaže kao beži bre, imaš majmunsko telo, znaš, majmunče. Kaže, ma ti imaš bre telo ko majmuna, majmunčito, malo kao. Kaže,
majmunčito.
Da. Kao ima malo majmunsko telo, daš. Kao mali si, mali ti je kurac. Ja čim sam to čuo, ja sam, znači ono, jebeš mi se. Ja.
Ti si se uvaljao od smejanje.
Pa nisam ni mogao, zato što je tu bilo pored sobe. Ali nisam mogao da držim smeh, to je za sigurno. Gde mogu? Ja. A otac, a Čale samo čuti, brat. Nema šta da više da kaže. Učutkala je majka.
Majko, milo, šta sve neću čujem. Jel piješ li nešto ova kurava dojče? Na ovom gej grupu.
On je poslao neki Instagram Reels. Kao ima caption, kao lepo mi spavkajte malini vamo tamo. A ja sam pisao papučar jedna. A on kaže jebem ti
Čekaj, je on u vezi još s ovu... Ja s ovim jebem ti sestru, šta sam rekao?
Ja sam... sa jebi ga, čuo sam od nekog koji neću da kažem kojemu ime, da više nije vez i da još od kada je raskinuo sam je. I možda zbog toga nije se javio uopšte toliko s nama. Tako da. I to sam skoro shvatio, mislim, skoro sam čuo od nekoga, neću da kažem ko, ali i ajde razumem zašto se nije toliko dugo javio, ali 6 meseci Boris, ne možeš tako da.
Pa isto kao i sa onu
drugom,
pre što je bio.
Da. Znam kako se zove, ne bih, ali jebi ga. Ali pazi, ajde razumijem što to što mu trebalo pauzu, ja to razumijem, zašto je baš puno nju volio. I neću da ništa kažem, ali sigurno dosta, brate, tugovo za njom. Nema tu šta. Ali...
Papučar kupovao ovo, plus kurči se ima pare, ja znam zašto je ostavila ovog Dojčina.
Da.
Zbog njegovog ponašanja.
Pa moguće ne, otko je znam. Mislim da nije zbog ponašanja, ne. Sigurno
ja
je...
100% mislim zbog toga.
A mislim da je više zbog toga što je takva, brate, razumeš, klinka, ima takav u glavu, naš.
Megomanijak.
Otko je znam. Ali samo znam da treba on neke druge, znaš, neke malo drugačije devojke da uhvati, a ne ove što voli da uhvati, razumeš?
Pa da.
Malo u glavi zreli, ajde da kažem. To ću da kažem.
Da. Neće onda nađe bolju devojku da je maloletna i da bude zreli.
Ma debre, ove devojke koji... A čak i ove devojke koji imaju 18 godina nisu ni kako treba još uvijek. 20 plus, iskreno, i to je to. Jer oni su do sad sigurno već shvatili kakav je sad živ vama tamo i nauči su svoje, kako da se ponašaju vama tamo. Znaš? A ove devojke, ove mlađe, oni su ti dibidus. Znači... Oni su ti devojke koji se non stop brinu za to da li su debeli ili ne. znaš, plaća ako misle da su debele i nakon što nisu debele, ali kao jesu jer je malčice, znaš, stomak veći nego što je mislila. I onda, znaš, samo tako imaju dijetu da kao popiju energetsko piće i to je to. I puff onaj. Znači to je nenormalno. Jedi bre jebote, jedi. Brate, puff i energetsko piće. Ti tražiš da se ubiješ, brate, ako tako radiš svaki dan. Moraš da jedeš.
Send him 2-3 years in Dagestan and forget.
Ona bi bila, brate, po ovo Sarmatijevo Dream Girl. Znaš, ono, devojka koja bi zaključila ovako sa glavom, sa onim njenim kolonima ili šta god.
Pa gdje Sarmati bre, brate? Šta se dešava s tim likom? Zadnji put sam vidio da je streamovao neku igricu. Pa kako se zove?
Pa pričam sa njim ovako. Evo, pre par dana smo pričali. Pa ništa, radi svoje. I tako to. Još uvijek kupuje preko Temua, jebi ga. Ali...
On ga preterao više sa taj Temu.
A dobro, znam. Ali jebi ga. To je njegovo, sad ne mogu da... Znaš. Ali, ono, i dalje radi...
A šta kupuje na taj Temu? Šta kupuje?
A neke stvari sad ne znam, brate. Otkud ja znam. Ja sam zaboravio što je on za nje kupio. Ali ako hoćeš, mogu ti dodajem nazad do onoj server. Tamo mi je Sarmati. Ako hoćeš.
A nema li ga onaj klinac?
Čekaj,
znaš na kog mislim?
Mata je još tu. Ali...
Neću, ne pada mi na pamet. Treba da se raspravlja s njima, lik je dosadan, brate, neću.
Dobro. Mada je on postao
sve
malo...
mora da se buta. Sve mora da se buta po njegov nos.
Pa jebi ga. A dobro, jebi ga. Svakako... A dobro, ako želi da zna, nije to... Ni nešto, znaš. Nego hoće da, znaš, da zna, da malo da napravi konverzaciju sa tom i tako. Ali šta je znam? Ne da ne znam ni ja što. Ali pazi, on je, ne znam, ja nisam vidio, dugo već nisam vidio Mata, brate, ni u live-ovima, ni u Discordu. Mislim, jedan put nešto poslao sad tu na Discordu, nešto vezano za e-futbol. Kaj je to poslao sad? Uskoro uzim novo CF koji je 103, da. Znači, dalje igra, vrate, e-futbol. On je dobio vozinje za golom. Mat.
Jebem ga usta da jebem. Posrećilo mu se.
A jevi ga. A šta ću?
A meni na ono, kako se zove, na onaj treasure link nije mi dalo ništa.
Meni Real Ferdinand. A čekaj, tebi ništa nije dalo?
Ništa, brate, ništa.
Glupost.
Ništa mi nije dalo.
A dobro, iskreno, ali da budem iskren, makar si dobio Rooney i Aguero. Znači imaš i Rooney i Aguero. I to ti je malo...
Eto...
Znaš.
Boli me kurac, imam i Rooney i Aguero, brate.
Da.
Imam i Suareza.
Imaš i Suarez. Jesi još uvijek prodaje za Ule i Suarez ili ne?
Mislim da jeste, imaš ga na net da se kupuje.
Dobro.
Ja sam probao, brate, ali ne mogu. Treba sada čekam 365 dana da promijenim novu regiju.
Da, to je ono sranje.
Konami, jebe li vam sestru, šta ste usrali sa igricu.
Ne razumijem što... Kakve bre veze ima to za region, jebeva susta, samo mi dajte igrač, ono, evo vam pare tih do $1 i to je to. Jebi ga.
FK Beograd, Radnički Niš ili FK Vojvodina? Idemo u Radnički Niš. To su bi leđa.
That's a long forward pass.
Ajde Palacio, ajde.
Nearly a
Baby.
perfect ball.
Izgleda da nisam trebao da stavim na regual, brate, ovo, pošto je ovdje malo zeznut ovaj regual na ovaj PES 9.
Substitutions up their sleeve.
Stvarno?
Da, kad se igra Become a Legend.
A da, ja sam zaboravio. PES 10 je imala baš dosta lakše difficulty, ja sam zaboravio za to. A PES 9 je normalno difficulty, kako bi trebalo. Ili ne znam.
Da,
Surely now beyond
Como
all
Vegas.
doubt.
Jedan
You know, thinking
sa
about that, I
Partizanom
think
da
they
igram.
perfected that on the
Partizan.
training ground because it took them
Ceska.
the ball from back to front and they really put it
Stuttgart
forward in
i
numbers too. That was all very
Ček.
well drilled.
Sad ću ovako da napravim.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defense must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Grupa
Juventus blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Liga šampiona 2009. Grupa.
Gets into some space. Chance. Can he get the shot away? Oh, the ball's come loose.
Koliko intenzivno ovaj odbrana.
Well, once the keeper lost control of that, it could have gone either way, but it was a good reaction from the defender.
Good spell of
Alo
possession.
bre, faul.
Very little to show for it. And here's the chance to counter. Looking to shoot.
Uf, kakav šut, čoveč.
Roma, Chelsea, Bordo, Cluj, Panathinaikos, Inter, Werder, Breme, Anorthosis, Barca, Sporting, Shakhtar, Basel, Liverpool, Atletico, Marseille, PSV, United, Villarreal, Real, AAB, koja je klub AAB, ne mogu se sjetiti, nebitno, Celtic, Bayern, Lyon, Fiorentina, Steaua, Porto, Arsenal, Dinamo, Fenerbahče, Juventus, Real, Zenit i Bate Boris. Pa gledam ovdje grupu na, pitao sam ChatGPT da mi napiše grupu Liga šampiona 2009.
A da kao namještaš ili...
Da.
Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring.
9.0 rating. Idemo bre.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Ću igram sa Chelsea. Volim kurac.
Da, Chelsea tada je bio jak. Mislim da su tada imali i Drogba, za ne? Ili nisu takvi.
Čekaj. Dobro. Roma. Porto. Kam ga Cluj? Ja sam se sjebao. Izvinjavam se. Ništa. Neću igram sa Chelsea. Malo sa Partizanom će igram. Ovako ću. 1, 2, 3. Ne. Stari.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, that's a toughie, but I'll go
Olympiakos, Roma, Aza, Alkmaar. Daj mi malo nešto tvrdo da bude. Grupa E, Liverpool, Marseille i Atletico. Šta misliš, Zeko? Da budem u grupu E gdje su Liverpool, Marseille i Atletico Madrid?
Čekaj, Atletico Madrid, Marseille...
I Liverpool, u grupu E da budem.
Ali za koji tim bi igrao?
Pa sa Partizanom igram... Ne, sa Partizanom. Može, a?
To i dobro je, iskreno. Tim, da. Dobro je gurpat, da.
A šta je ovo beše? Accumulated fetish, šta je ovo, ne znam. Decide if fatigue affect the next match or not. Ne vem ništa, nemam pojma gledam kodice. Save successfully. Prva trekma protiv Atletico Madrid. Čeki set formation. Šta? Eto. Evo, ajde. Washington dođe. Diora će igra.
Pitam se što radi taj Pedro. Vjerovatno kara opet u Đirđinu po 100.000 puta.
Jel se oženio Ronaldo ili jak?
Pa ne znam, znam da je... E pa sad su se verili, oni ta Đorđina. Ali...
ali opasna mu Đorđina, brate, za karanje opasna.
Pa jok. On više daje golove unutra u Đorđinovu pičku nego što u fudbalu daje.
Nego što misliš u Al Hilalu što je igrao?
Da, pa to.
Brate, ne igra se na ovaj regular, znači zajebanje mnogo. Uopšte se ne igra na regularu, brate.
To je baš zajebano da, brate, ako toliko...
Ne mogu da igram, brate, ne mogu. Meni sad evo... Aguero, brate, potrčio, znači, ko šprintovao, brate. Ne igra se.
Juventus take the lead. Listen, it's no surprise to me as to who scored the goal. When whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Pa i 37 ujutro.
This is quite a run and he's not done yet. And the defense can get it clear.
Opa, prilike.
To make it 1-0. Shot a goal! Iraola aimed long and direct. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And the finish! Good clearance and very necessary. Shoots!
Put sam ga u facu, jevo.
And the first half is done. Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football with the lead at
Juventus proti Gancu, racija.
I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Scusi. Lađare.
Giovanni Giorgia.
Jao, se ti za tog Giovannija Giorgio. Onaj sarmati ludak kaže Giovanni Giorgia.
Now here's the through ball. And the flag has stayed down. And he's there to cut it out.
A jebi ga, to je ipak njegovo.
Najjače mi sarmati. Kad smo pokušali da ga napalimo, brate, za dojčina.
Da. Samo što nismo uspeli. Mislim da smo čak i uspeli. Da.
Dobro, uspeli smo, kaže, nemojte, kaže, da me napalite. On počeo se smejao nakon njegovo.
Palacio.
Kaže, šta Bogaše rekao? Kažem, Sarmati, jel bi karao dojčino onako jako grubo? Kaže, pa brate, znaš, čupao bi ga za kosu da vrišti ko kurva i da bi ga dobro pušio neko. I poslije kaže, dojčine, ajde da mi pušiš kurac.
Juventus may be thinking about substitutions now. They still have 2 available.
Ja, moramo, probamo opet da ga napalimo kako znamo.
Ja sam ga pitao, kao hoćeš s nama, kao ja i Burke, on je rekao kao, a brate, ima da se svađamo, znaš kao. Je rekao,
Šta da se ja svađam s njim?
pa on tako veli da ćete se svađati kad tad opet, ali, znaš,
Ma
kao može da se ne...
Neću bre da se nerviram, neću se svađam, brate.
Pa ja sam isto to rekao, ali jebi ga, kao neka, brate, jebi ga što imitiram sad, ali znaš.
Mi ti pričao nešto ovaj Sarmati za dojčina?
O jeste malo, ajde da kažem. Jeste. Pa rekao mu je kako se ne javlja da se, znaš, njemu ovako tamo, znaš, dugo mu se... On se posljednji put vidio sa njim uživo, ono, baš kad sam ja isto posljednji put uživo se vidio sa njim. Znači, od tog dana nije ni Sarmati ni vidio njega opet. Tako nešto. Ne znam.
A ono njegovo lažiranje kad kaže comeback, vraćam se, ono nema, od njega nema ništa. Ja ti kažem.
Pa pre neki dana sam bio u Instagram call sa Dojčanom i sa Popom. On je rekao, i pošto se toliko napalio na FIFA i sve ostalo, rekao kao, a ima da se vrati stara ekipa, vamo tamo. I rekao Popu da. A ono, brate, znaš, pa nek se vraća sad stara ekipa ako može, brate, razumiješ.
Pa mene neće više nikada vidi, što me video me. Jebem li mu sestru da mu jebem u pičku.
On je specifično rekao, samo što ajde, nećemo dodavati burketa. On je to rekao.
Šta?
On je to rekao, da.
To je rekao?
On je rekao kao, dodat ćemo stara ekipa, samo da ne dodajemo burketa. Mislim, samo njega, ne.
Ko rekao, a?
Da.
Jebat ću mu sestru da mu ću mu jebati u pirdu na njegov. Kakva je to stoka? Pa znao sam da je on to stoka u najveće me smrdiva. Jebem li mu sve poreklo da mu jebem. Uskurči se, brate, za ovo. Imam pare, relevanta sam. Kurac, padrat, skiri, gari, migule. Pa znao sam da je on stoka jedna najveća. Znači, vidi se, video sam u oči da je stoka neotpevana. Da mu jebem sve živo, da mu jebem ja. Smrdljivo. Znao sam da je stoka, neotpevana stoka.
Ja sam čak i njemu rekao, brate, doći na Instagram call, da dodaje Sarmatija, kao, znaš, on je samo sinovao poruku. Neće ni da dodaje Sarmatija, a ne znam zašto, brate. Ne znam koji kurac, a mene je, ajde, dodavao, ali kao, ne razumijem, brate, zašto.
Bravo, Kleo, bre! Bravo, Kleo!
Igram protiv Milan. Ja danas mi je toliko, brate, žao što nije Juventus pobedio protiv Barcelona u ono finale za Ligu šampiona. Više sam ja hteo da oni pobedu nego Barcelona.
Ja sam dobio za Barsu 2015.
Pa znam, a i zaslužili su, ali jebi ga, brate, meni je žao što nije makar Pirlo ili Buffon da su osvojili sa Juventusom, brate, znaš, to.
Jebi ga, šta da radiš.
Evo, oni su svako ostali, znaš, to im se ne pokvari reputaciju, ne, znaš. Zamisli, brate, ja ne znam, ali nikad se to ne razmišlja puno o tome, ali kao, zamisli da igraš za neki tim, a vi ste izgubili za ovaj final Ligu šampiona. Koje bi to bilo, brate, mučenje?
Ma, to bi bilo pakao.
Pakao. Zamisli da su tek još pobedili samo preko penala i ništa drugo. To je, ono, kaži. Jedino što meni je žao što nije Arsenal isto pobedio, brate. Da je Arsenal pobedio, kako bi...
To bi mi, znaš koliko meni to bilo najviše krivo. A svi srcem sam navijao za Arsenal.
Kako bi se isto Deutsche nervirao, isto, ja. Samo da su bolje odbranili, ali jebi. Morali su da dobiju onaj penal. Mislim, jebi ga. Dobro su odbranili, ali jebi ga. Mora baš da padne penal. Jebe mi ih ustavama. Baš koliko bi se sere sad pa za Paris Saint-Germain. Evo, da Bog da sad ispali što pre iz Lige šampiona. Znači ne želim majke mi, evo. Se ponovim isto ono što se desilo sa Real Madridom. Je 3 puta za redom osvajaju Ligu šampiona. I to bio nešto najdosadnije, ono.
Znači, brate, skapirali smo ko može da zaustavi Real Madrid da ne osvaja Ligu šampiona. Znaš ko može?
Bayern možda, ili Barcelona.
Ne. Igrač od Reala, znaš ko može da zaustavi ko ne može da osvaja Ligu šampiona?
Čekaj,
Mbappe, bre.
Pa ne znam da li će da...
On je prokletija, on je košmar.
A da, šta najveće, da. On je, vidi, a šta je... Znači, evo, on je do tada kad je igrao za Paris Saint-Germain, nije još uvijek osvojio Ligu šampiona. Premestio se kod Real Madrid i za 2 naredna godina nije ništa uopšte osvojio. Mislim, ajde za ovaj UEFA Super Cup, to je osvojio, ali to je ono prva utakmica već, znaš. Tad je Real Madrid bio u formi. A nisu igrali protiv neki tim koji je toliko jak, razumiješ? Tako da. Ali osim za toga, oni nisu osvojili neku veliku titulu. Nisu osvojili za ove Liga BBVA, niti Copa del Rey, niti Ligu šampionu. A kad je izašao Mbappe, Paris Saint-Germain, šta se desilo? 2 puta za redom osvojili Ligu šampionu. 2 puta, Jebeš mi sve. Mbappe, brate.
Sad će vidimo šta će se desiti sad kad je došao Mourinho.
Da. Ali verujem, ako bude pobedio Paris Saint-Germain opet, ja ću biti toliko razočaran, a tek će još Mbappe da bude toliko razočaran.
Bukvalno. A kako se zove? Si video Rodri, brate, došao u Barcelonu?
Da, sad je potraženo to.
Ali ponudili ga Real Madrid, brate, i šta se desi? Pa neću Real, idem u Barcelonu.
Evo ga. Sad će povećanje za Barcelonu. Znaš da je Real Madrid kupovao, ja mislim, ne znam, za neki, brate, lik, neki crnac od 19 godina, za ne znam koliko, 140 milijuna evra.
Ja, čuo sam znam na kog misliš, ne znam u ime.
Da.
Ali znaš kome je najviše pogodilo ko je otišao u Real Madrid?
Joj.
Znaš kome je najviše pogodilo? Ako ti bio sam ga kad je igrao u Chelsea, Kukurelja.
A da, Kukurelja, da. Jebi ga, i on će biti madrist.
A on otišao, brate, i zbog deteta, zato što, znaš da mu je dete autistično.
Skoro autistično neko doći.
Pa bukvalno. Dojčin je veće autističan nego ovo.
Rolling for the second period.
To ti je, da, ako ste mislili da autizam je neizlečava bolest, tek treba da se upoznate sa Deutschinom.
Bukvalno, upravo je lik. Mislim, Zeka je upravo.
Da.
Ja si kajem dan danas što sam ga upoznao.
Kako ste vi upoznali uopšte ovako? Preko TikToka ili...
Pa, brate, preko Discorda. On, kako se zove, pozvao na ovaj Discord i tako počelo, brate.
Čekaj, vi ste se znali preko nekog Discord servera ili...
To preko Discord, brate, i video sam ga uživo. Došao prespavao kod mene lik.
A nisu znali.
Kad sam ga prvi, tad kad je bio s onu prvu, znaš na koju mislim?
Da.
Kako beš on kaže, sa drugara koja je potencijalno ženska osoba.
Da.
I kako se zove, ja, brate, gledam i ja osjećam nešto smrdi. Ja, brate, ne znam, ali smrdi ubija na mesto. I saznam ja, brate, to Deutschin, on stavio bakar u ranac i od bakar, brate, mu zasmrdela odeća.
Ne sve.
Majke mi.
Znači u srdu...
Ja sam u sebi mislio da rekao, ovaj, brate, jeste ciganin kad toliko smrdi.
Znači usmrdao sam zbog bakarni štap, jebeš mi.
Dobre, zbog bakarni štap, brate, odeća mu se usmrdela.
Crazy.
Koliko mi je drago što su skinuo ovaj PES 9, brate, sa pečom. Radi sve bruka.
Bruno Alves pumps it upfield. Darren Fletcher gets into
Znaš da će da... Dobro, da tebi to ne zanima. Ja sam teo da kažem nešto za ovaj Naruto film. Live action.
Aha,
Da, sad ću da
znaš da me
napravim.
ne znam.
A to. Napravit će kao za pravi život kao Naruto film. A ne ono crtano.
Aha,
A znaš ko će biti direktor za to? Bit će direktor ovaj što je direktovao za ovaj posljednji, za ovaj najnoviju Spider-Man film. Spider-Man Brand New Day.
ne zezuj.
Da.
Palacio.
Do jaja.
Ja sam gledao taj Spider-Man Brand New Day i svidio mi se. Znaš, Spider-Man...
Brate,
Aha.
sad gledaj, izvini što te prekidam, a sad mi je, brate, počelo da me iznenadi dosta za ovaj, kako se zove, za... što mi izlazi na TikTok. Za ovi, bre, futbaleri kao u anime, a Mbappé, brate, vidiš u anime fazonu. I sad evo vidim, brate, ima i UFC, brate, u anime fazonu. Vidim Islama Hače, brate, i Habib, brate, još kad se tuko sa Conora. Ej, ništa, ja idem da te napuštam, meni onako nešto glava me boli, idem da spavam.
Ajde da spavaš, da.
Da.
Da se ostaje još za sat vremena, možda bi mogao vidiš za ovo jebavljanje, ali nema veze. Ajde, onda ništa.
Ja ni onako još treba da idem do Obameyanga.
Pa dobro, nema veze. Dobit ćeš ga ti sad za ovih par dana, bukvalno. Samo uradi još onaj daily game i boli te. Makar da ga
Da,
imaš.
ništa.
Ajde.
Ništa, ajde, lako noć.
Ajde, lako noć, bro. To je bilo burke. Sad, ajmo da vidimo se ovdje.
Montalivo
Da.
tries to get it forward quickly. There
A
is
sad
the
mi
final
ne.
whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even.
Your reflections,
Janko.
Jim. Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card.
Žro. Ne seri. Ja nisam ni vidio jebo. Janko, neki lik Janko, što igra za AC Milan. Prihvatim. Čubre gol, bol mi dupe. Šta je bro? Nisam obratio toliko pažnju na igru, pa zato. Aj, ne mogu da verujem, opet. Ajde. Tako. Posle možemo možda čak i Assassin's Creed. Da ne znam da li uopšte treba bilo što. Ne znam.
Hello and welcome to the San Siro here in Milan, home to both AC Milan and Internazionale, and the venue for the 2016 Champions League final.
Hey there.
And here we have AC Milan against Juventus. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, that's a toughie, but I'll go for big Giorgio Chiellini. He may not go about his business in the most stylish fashion, but he's a dogged, committed competitor who won't back down without a fight. He's also a very big threat when it comes to set plays.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. Looking to force his way through. No goals as yet. Now the pass. Milan got lucky. They have escaped.
Kako promaši ceo gol?
Lewandowski has got himself a free kick.
A Lewandowski igra za Milan jebot. What the fuck? Ne razumijem.
Juventus were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. He's off on a marauding run, and here's the chance to counter. Shot a goal!
Shit.
And it's Lewandowski. Looks like a good ball through. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Placil. Now it's Alvaro Recoba. And now they can launch a counter. Pumps it forwards. Shoots! It's broken loose.
Mamu ti jebem golman.
That's gone a long way up and away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Montolivo, who in his previous fixture opened the scoring, turning it across, tries to dink it in. Oh, he's come flying in. Until half-time, and he is still goalless. Hoops it upfield. Montolivo. ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Naša bre.
Oh, he's broken through. Gets it upfield. Bruno Alves. Darren Fletcher. And the first half is done.
A brate.
First half.
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
To je to. Aj zdravo.
Marvellous goal! And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
Jim, your thoughts?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Juventus give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it?
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response. Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening thanks to the early goal. It's the perfect platform now to go on and try to win it.
Managed to get it away. Where to from here? And it's Fletcher. Darren Fletcher passes it through. Lovely bit of skill. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. They scored early in the second half to make it 1-0. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski looks to dink one in. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Iraola. Looks to slip it through.
A šta je bre?
Sees it out of harm's way. Loose ball, who's going to get there? They've got it, and here they come another time. Lewandowski crosses one in.
Ne mogu loptu da držim jebote, šta je bre?
That is a poor kick by the keeper, being intercepted.
Brate,
And the finish!
šta je bre ovo? Ovo bi trebao bude faul.
Well, he was so eager to score there, he almost put too much into that attempt to equalise. What a waste.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Dashing forward at pace. Looks to thread it through. Milan somehow escaped the danger. That was a tight call though. Rakoba. Just 5 minutes left. Juventus need to hold on for a
Kakvi bre ovi dribling imaju, čoveče?
steered out wide. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Puši kurac.
Free kick's been given.
Neću ti da prolaziš tek tako.
And the defence can get it clear. Tries lifting it over. Needed a better pass there.
Well, time is running out. They need to start pushing forward.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Defender's on the back foot. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels.
Tako.
Goal! Two up!
Sad ih zajeb.
To pull clear. The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Joj, izvinim se.
And time is up. Juventus can be very happy with a job well done. An efficient win for which the players simply did enough. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Vruće,
Honestly, if you've
vruće.
got that kind of power and that kind of pace in your team, I think you'll plough through most teams. Those central areas tend to be very congested, lots of traffic going on, but it was...
97. Počeo mi da mi se otpadne, da mi pada, vrate, rating. Užas. Zbog godine, da. Samo zbog toga. Da jebi ga, brat. Ništa, idemo dalje.
So hello to all of you, wherever you may be, from the Juventus Stadium in the Alpine city of Turin. And our live game is Juventus against Lazio. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, that's a toughie, but I'll go for big Giorgio Chiellini. He may not go about his business in the most stylish fashion, but he's a dogged, committed competitor who won't back down without a fight. He's also a very big threat when it comes to set plays.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. Tries the route one option. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Oh, he's broken through. Can he put it away? Juventus have been just so good at home. You couldn't find fault, Jim.
No, I think they've been brilliant at home. A wonderful success story. I feel I must pay tribute to a side with great desire and industry. They've made this place a graveyard for visitors.
It is deadlocked. Oh, good interception. Lazio emerge unscathed. They were right up against it. Brings it forward. Determined run, but equally determined piece of defending. Looks to thread it through. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. comes sliding in. Looks to slip it through. Lovely bit of skill. Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
And that's a really instinctive stop too. Great reflexes to make it happen. I thought he showed class there.
Oh, you could tell he really wanted that.
I think what we're looking at here is just a very special talent. Someone who can decide the outcome of a match on his own. Shoots!
Au, za malo.
He's got away with one there. Oh, that's great stuff. Exactly what he's all about.
Well, there's no doubt that the whole team revolves around him now. He leads by example, and he's become the main pivot. Cracking player.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Keeper sees it all the way. Is it in? A decent effort has
Mislim treba da mu dodajem, ali jedu.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, the goal attempts are coming thick and fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, big moment!
To je to.
Massive goal!
Greška, ali ipak je moj gol.
There's already huge reputation. They were obviously hoping for an early second half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen, and this is a very welcome tonic now.
Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his.
Au, vidi mu kako... Au, forehead.
Juventus take the lead.
Listen, it's no surprise to me as to who scored the goal. When you look through this team, he's the standout performer with a whole repertoire of different talents. He'll do for me every time.
Lazio, whose last result owes so much to the astuteness of their manager.
I think, Peter, we have to give credit where it's due. He had a problem up top and he tweaked his system to sort it out. And what I like is that he doesn't hold back. He's got that who dares wins mentality, and he really goes for it.
Done very well to intervene.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Juventus look to make a change here. Wonderful quick feet. Can he find a finish now? Juventus scoring early in the second half to give them a 1-0 lead. Throw it. There's going to be a change here. There's a man waiting to come on. And that's another throw. Forceful run down the right, but he's short of options now. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Look who's there doing the defending. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Conco. Where to from here? promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Still just one up. It needs making safe, this. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He's away. No mistake.
To je to.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Juventus have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Shapes the shoots. And that's going to be a goal kick. He's missed, but not by that far. Charges in. We'll get a throw in. Fine defending there. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here?
A daj bre sudi, daj mi
And the referee
malo
brings it
vremena
to a
još.
close.
Jebe vam.
Juventus a victory here, and on
Koja
balance
glupost,
they were
ali dobro.
worth it. How would you summarize what we've
Mogao
seen
sam
today then,
hat-trick,
Jim?
samo da nije zvonio sude ranije. Mislim, nije baš ranije, ali ipak. 18 pojena ispred Napolije. Da. Fiorentina, ajde.
So hello to all of you, wherever you may be, from the Juventus Stadium in the Alpine city of Turin. The teams then, Juventus against Fiorentina. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, that's a toughie, but I'll go for big Giorgio Chiellini. He may not go about his business in the most stylish fashion, but he's a dogged, committed competitor who won't back down without a fight. He's also a very big threat when it comes to set plays.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and the vision to get it.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Maticna. Juventus, it's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
Fiorentina looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it. Spoon forward. Tries to stroke it through. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it?
Jo, jebem ti.
A chance!
Dobro je.
Goal! Juventus!
Well, none of his were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Juventus give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it?
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
He's away! A real chance to break. He's gone for it! Clears it out of harm's way. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And out to safety. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. So they got the only goal to make it 1-0. Mathieu with a delicate ball. Looks to slip it through. Away from immediate danger. And we hit half-time.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Juventus go in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead. Juventus carry a 1-goal lead into the second half. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Xabi Alonso. Now it's Valbuena. Where to from here? Now it's Aquilani. Aquilani. Valbuena showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chipped through. That intervention was very necessary. Fiorentina were quick to defend their manager in the wake of criticisms levelled at him in recent days.
Listen, there's just no hiding place, and it was refreshing to hear him admit to getting it wrong. He miscalculated, human error, we move on.
Tries a through ball, Valbuena. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Shoots! Oh, he's really drilled it. He's putting on a show here, I think.
Well, he's certainly a player I'd be more than happy to watch. Tactically, he's almost impossible to stop.
Valbuena. Aquilani. Xabi Alonso. And he's through on goal. He's
No,
got
no.
away with one there.
I love to see a team closing down from the front like that, and I think they did brilliant to win it back and get the shot away.
Oh, that's great stuff. Exactly what he's all about.
He's just a nightmare for any defence. His movement, his pace, his anticipation, it's on another level. It's so hard for any defence to contain that.
You could just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one. Now the pass. Now it's Vargas. Vargas! There's a goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Vargas simply wasn't going to decline an invitation like that. He knows that they've got the passers in this side that will find them, and his job was just to make sure he
Hey, foul.
and it worked an absolute treat.
Fiorentina grabbed the equalizer and we're all square.
Marš.
In a tight game like this, it was always
nek ti
going to
propalo
limit to
noge.
separate them, but he really made that count.
Valbuena. Aquilani. Tomovic. Aquilani. Chance. Here's a clever pass. Now it's Palacio. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Brate, ovo je tačno faul, izvini.
Aquilani. Now it's Palacio. trying to force his way through.
To je to. Puši kurac.
Superb goal! And you can't but admire that from a player from whom we expect to come to the fore at crucial moments. Doing it, however, is another matter, and his influence just grows and grows.
He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
You know, looking back on that, I honestly think that the keeper could have helped that situation. He can see the whole picture in front of him and let that defence know. But it seems the message didn't come across very well, and I think they were duly punished.
Juventus take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on. Aquilani. The final seconds now. Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Evo ti, puši kurac.
Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch.
Pušite ga, Fiorentine. Pušite.
To summarize what we've seen today then, Jim.
Well, listen, if you've got that kind of power and that kind of pace in your team, I think you'll plough through most teams. Those central areas.
Au, koliko je Roma propala, vrat. Dvadeset pojena smo ispred njih. Ček. Znači nam puno trebati još toliko ove mečeve za italijanski klub, ovaj italijanski liga da osvojimo to. Ne znam priču.
Just waiting for the players to emerge and we will be underway. I'm Peter Drury and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, that's a toughie, but I'll go for big Giorgio Chiellini. He may not go about his business. They've scored! And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Spoon forward. You could just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one. Well, that had to be more accurate. Berami, who scored a great individual goal for the opener in his last game. Not offside that time. Juventus scoring in the first 10 minutes to make it 1-0. Chip through.
Ajde.
Now it's Palacio. Lambert.
Ako mi je, brate, vruće više, ajde.
Juventus were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. And the counter is on. Is there any support? He might not need it. And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, I wonder if their profligacy will rebound on them somehow. You know, they're very much on the up here, and yet they can't convert a string of very decent opportunities.
He's putting on a show here, I think.
To je to, bravo. Bravo, Palacio.
And already they're looking to run away with it. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
I just think there was too much ball watching. Nobody's really looking to see who's drifting into good striking positions, and it's a bad one to give away, it really is.
Juventus have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Lambert boots it to safety. Away from immediate danger. Barami demanding a quick ball here. Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he find a finish now? Good clearance and very necessary. He's looking unstoppable here. He's come loose. Lambert. Looks like a good ball through. Juventus can count themselves very lucky there. They looked fragile. Barzagli. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Plasil. There's the whistle for half-time. Juventus sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the second half gets underway. Now it's Lambert. Gets it back. Juventus must be pretty concerned about this fixture pile-up.
Yeah, and when you've got fixture congestion, it only takes an injury or two and it can heap more pressure on a very difficult spell.
Next says, Juventus clung on for the 3 points in their last game. Positive results though, build momentum. Lambert, fine defending there. Plays a clever pass. Plasil. That is wayward.
Okay, they've got nothing to show for it, but that was a really incisive counter-attack, and it's hard to defend against that counter breakaway.
Juventus in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Ball is over the line. That's a throw. Oh, good interception. Oh, he's come up against a brick wall there. Juventus need to make a change here. Looking to force his way through. Another piece of really good defending. So what now? Palacio. Chiellini gets it back. And he could just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one. Forward it goes. They really are proving themselves to be solid all over the field. Another piece of really good defending. Juventus still 2-0 up and looking now to see it through.
Da vidim.
Juventus being made to look sloppy in possession here. Great ball, and now the shot. Turns and goes back. And the finish! Next says. Fine defending there. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. A chance! Tries one! Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And that will be the final act. Juventus come away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. A real sum-of-the-parts team effort.
Nikako ne mogu da dostignem do hat-trick ili više golova. Ne znam. Opa, 22 poena. Koliko je to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ok. Nešto izračunam nešto u glavi, kao koliko mi je ostalo u utakmici, ono, za to da završim što pre ovo za... Znate.
So hello to all of you, wherever you may be, from the Juventus Stadium in the Alpine city of Turin. And here we have Juventus against Sampdoria. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, that's a toughie, but I'll go for big Giorgio Chiellini. He may not go about his business in the most stylish fashion, but he's a dogged, committed competitor who won't back down without a fight. He's also a very big threat when it comes to set plays.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence.
O, za malo.
Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he couldn't have hit that any better. Any other time it would have sneaked in.
It's been such a promising start, These early attempts have really set the tone for this game. That's how you approach it.
Where to from here? Done very well to intervene. How about it? Thrust towards the front line. Tries a through ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, it was the early through ball that almost caught everyone out in that instance, all but for our flag-waving assistant referee.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Chiellini. Well, that's where he wants it. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Kings it out wide. What an adventurous run from a defender. That's gone a long way up and away. Ball is over the line. And he's there to cut it out. And if anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Žuti karton, puši.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it?
Dosta su ga otežavali, brat.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Looks to slip it through. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. It's Palacio!
Bravo, Palacio.
He's delivered all right.
Bravo, bravo.
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Look, you can only exploit the space if the pass is good enough. And in that instance, it was instinctive and quick, and it did the damage.
Ja sam broj 10. Kao Messi. Da.
Juventus break the deadlock. And the whistle goes for half-time. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a great time to score that is. There's just no chance for the opposition to come back at you.
Juventus, happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back
Morao
for that
sam.
one.
Morao sam. Jebem ti usta, igric. Ajde, izdržite se Juventus, izdržite se.
Strong punch. Pasil.
Vidi koliko ih ima napadu, jebo.
By what is still the only goal. Spoon forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Ball forward. What does he try from here? With a delicate ball. Iraola. Juventus haven't yet dipped into their subs. Juventus close to half time to give them a 1-0 lead.
Pa jebem ti! Pa samo ste trebali da se branite kako treba.
Back in business.
Ne trpi, neću to trpiti. Ne mogu, skript radi na max i znam ja, znam, jer se ja mučim se, ne pričam uopšte nimalo u streamu. Ne zbog toga što nema ljudi, nego što ja, brate, se koncentrišem sad. Jebeš mi sve, brate, šta mi se dešava s ovom igricom? X on X, poz, jesi ti novo kanal? Kako si skinuo PES? Pa preko interneta. Pa evo, brate, imam ti na kanalu tutorial kako se to skida. Ako ti zanima, evo, ja ću ti pošaljem, brate, sad odmah, evo. Znači, ja sam ti tamo, brate, sve objasnio kako se skida, evo. Evo ti link, idi na taj link, gledat ćeš klip i tako. Jel ima virus? Ne. Ako budeš pratio ono kako sam ga ja skinuo na ovom klipu, neće imati virus. Tako da. Ali, prati ga lepo i to je to. Da budeš što sigurniji u tome. Za sada, ja sam ovo verziju skinuo jedno 100 puta i veruj mi, nema nikakav virus. Tako da opušteno, brate, nema virusa. I da čak ima virus, ja ne bi ni znao, jer kao... Ne, pa znao bi ja. Tačnije znao bi da bi imao virus. Ali nema virus. Lupetam ja, ne brini. Nema virus, ne brini, brate. Laganica. Ovo je najbolji PES koji sam igrao. Respekt. Meni je najbolji PES 2010. A ovo mi je na drugom mjestu. PES 2016. Najviše zbog gameplay. Gameplay je top, brate. Ja, pa ovo je za italijanski kup. Pa mogu sam samo da nastavim... kurac, ja sam zaboravio. Nije ni kao bitno da li pobedimo, ne. Kurac, koliko si me glup. Koji si sve PES igrice igrao ovako?
You think this turns on, Jim?
Well, that's a toughie, but I'll go for big Giorgio Chiellini. He may not go about his business in the most stylish fashion, but he's a dogged, committed competitor who won't back down without a fight. He's also a very big threat when it comes to set plays.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. There to cut it out. Gets good distance on it. Where to from here? And it's Jose Enrique. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Firmly met.
Oh.
Palacio.
It can only get better, this. We haven't seen a shot yet, and I'm hoping that when we do, it'll spark a whole series of them because it needs livening up.
Crunching tackle. Shot at goal!
To je to.
Juventus!
prvi gol, ali treba još, brate, treba još. Brate, radi skripta na max. Radi skript. Italijano. Jedva čekam da se premestim kod neki drugi klub. A isto jedva čekam da pobedim sad za Ligu šampiona sa Juventusom. Onako, da imam i tu, i da imam i ta dostignuća sa nekom italijanskom klubom. Kao. Ja sam ti, brate, osvojio Ligu šampiona sa nekom španskom timom, engleskom timom, i to je ja mislim, da. Divizije, ono, šta god, pa ne znam šta još, ajde to. Pa italijansku i tako. Ne, ja uopšte ću ni pokušam francusku, jer ono kao, nebitno liga, majke mi. Ali hoću, na primjer, za kraj, pre nego što odem u penziju, da, odnosno u e-futbol, ne u e-futbol, ne daj Bože, nego u PES 16, da pre nego što odem u penziji, odnosno ovaj moj lik, da ide u penziji, da igram za Barcelonu, konačno. I da nešto malo osvojim sa njima, Ligu šampionu, Copa del Rey, vamo tamo, otko ja znam i tako. Taman da jebem ovaj iz Real Madrid. Mislim, ono, ja sam pre navio i za Real Madrid, ali, više ih ne gotovim tako. Jo! Brat. Šta je promašio Rekoba? O, Bože, me ste čuli. Koliko mi je vrućina.
Half-time whistle goes. Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Juventus head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So off we go once more. Juventus carry a 1-goal lead into the second half. Fine defending there. Pasil doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It's good progress he's made on the ball. How about
To je to, bravo.
It's a goal! A 2-goal cushion, and it's
Koliko mi vrućine jebot.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Juventus grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarizing effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now.
They are running
Hat-trick, GG.
and surely that settles it.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Looks to slip it through. Oh, he's come up against a brick wall there. Oh, great run, magical. Has a hit. What a save, terrific reaction.
Jebeo mater, jebeo te žuti kart.
Referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Juventus may be thinking about substitutions now. They still have 2 available. Sampdoria somehow escaped the danger. That was a tight call, though. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
A dobro, ali da budem iskren, brate. Vidi kako se okrenuo. Sačekaj sekund. Ovaj lik nema žuti karton. Ali sude je dao žuti karton. Je tako ili? Je ovo glitch? Ja ne vidim da piše da ima žuti karton. Lado nema, vidi ga. Čekaj bre, sačekaj, pa... Ali dao mu je žuti karton, čoveče. Vidio sam animaciju, ono, sve se puštalo. What the fuck, neka.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. A real chance to break.
Oh,
An absolute thunderbolt.
kakav gol.
He's got himself a peach of a goal.
Kakav gol, ljudi.
Miles and far away.
Dipping shot, to ono kada ide ka visu pa onda se spusti brzo. To volim, brat. To je mnogo dobro šut, ali ko zna kako to teško izvojiti u pravi život.
Juventus totally rampant here. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending.
Ja, zamisli kroz noge.
Stock. Another piece of really good defending. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Has a hit.
Bravo.
What a
Golman je samo stao. Ono, u neverici, brat. Ne znam šta da radim, brat. Ovako treba da se daje golova, ne ono pre da dam jedan gol, a posle da izjenača kad mi bude izbacio sudiju sa crvenom kartonom. Bye bye. To je to.
The contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Aim forward. Belts one. Keeper is right.
Zamisli da je uspalo, ej.
He's putting on a show here, I think.
Well, there's no doubt that the whole team revolves around him now. He leads by example, and he's become the main pivot. Cracking player.
Pogodio ga glava. Aj, zvoni kraj, bye bye. To je to.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Ovo je tek prva utakmica, treba i revenge da se odigra. Pošto je ovo ipak naš četvrtfinale za italijansku kupu. Dobro, evo, revanš. Još par nekako i ove italijanske mečeve za italijansku, odnosno ove mečeve za italijanskog liga. I onda smo osvojili to, odnosno italijanskog liga smo osvojili, pa onda i ovo italijanska kupa, pa Ligu šampionu, pa onda i UEFA Super Cup i tad prelazim u Barcelonu. Ajde, nadam se. Osim ako ima i onaj italijanski Super Cup, onda i to treba odati. Tako da im dosta i ovaj titul da osvojim. A joj, a možda sad i bude se odigralo, brate, nešto za... Ne, zapravo ne bi trebalo. Ako je 2027. godine, kao u Become a Legend ovaj, tako, od mog igrača, onda ne bi trebalo ni da bude ni evropsko, ni svetsko prvenstvo. Da.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And here we have Sampdoria against Juventus. Juventus right here having won their home leg.
Brate, ovo je bruka od šutiranja.
All but theirs. It will take some comeback to deny them. Jose Enrique. So what now? Lobs it in gently. Palacio!
Kakav asist, a?
It's a goal!
Palacio dao gol i asist. Nema, to je ta moja vizija. Vision Pro. Vidi ga. Trivela. Pa, vajde se to naziva kao trivele, gdje je outside curler. Tako se naziva, outside curler. Od otko je znam.
He scored inside the first 10 minutes to make it 1-0. It's a forceful run down the right, but he's short of options now. Jose Enrique. Diamante spreads it wide. Now here's the through ball. Basali. Pasil. Brings it forward. He's looking unstoppable.
A, sad je faul.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
He's got two options here. He either goes for goal or he opts for the little dink into the penalty box.
Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Uf, za malo.
Tabanu. Progress he's made on the ball. The shot's on! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, that's just lovely skill. He's certainly a player who can single-handedly make a difference. Great talent.
Oh, you could tell he really wanted that.
I think what we're looking at here is just a very special talent. Someone who can decide the outcome of a match on his own.
Can he put it away?
Golman je samo stao. Ništa nije mogao da. Znao je da nije mogao da to spasi. Samo je mogao da se divi u šutu.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Mavuba. Jose Enrique. And the first 45 minutes are up. Juventus ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're off again. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Great run this. He's covered quite a distance. Diamanti. Tabanu. Shoots! He's got away with one there. It's Basil! He can get that clear. Face to face with his opponent. Is there any support? He might not need it. They are running riot.
Ma to je to.
Surely now, beyond all doubt.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Look who's there doing the defending. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Has a hit! Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, that's the kind of break that can do a lot of damage. It just lacked the finish to be a great counter-attacking strike. It was so direct.
He's putting on a show here, I think.
Yeah, he's definitely a player who looks like he could make something happen every time he's on the ball. He's just full of belief and energy.
Hits one!
Ma lagano. Lagano.
Results no longer in doubt.
To je to.
It's just about how
Palasi ode. A da ne si nek se odmora.
duly delivered.
Yeah, good defence is built on positioning, communication, and you've got to have a desire to attack the ball, but they were found really wanting then on all three aspects. Nobody took charge.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Juventus still have two substitutions up their sleeve. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Alvaro Recoba. Now the pass.
Bravo.
Here it comes, and he's onside. It's a loose ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Alvaro Recoba with the ball through.
Bravo.
He has done it!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Juventus tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Shapes the shoots. It's there.
Ma to je to.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. 4 in the game. He is the man. Crunching tackle. Looking to get within range.
7-0.
Really well taken goal. What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
How many more does he want? Looks to slip it through. Away from immediate danger. Hurtles into the tackle. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Kako promaši, A lepo sam mu dodao.
Tries a through ball. Has a swing at it.
Bravo.
In it goes.
Lazović je dao ga, užas.
There was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, I've got great admiration for the finish, but I've even more
Ali
admiration
dobro,
for
ne
the
vez,
pass that
dao
set
sam
up.
asist.
It was the
Asist. Boli do...
Fine defending there. So that's it. It is all.
Sampdoria.
So now do you believe? You have to. Just two more
Fokus i
steps to glory.
propala sve do dna.
Reflections on what you've seen,
Jebi ga.
Now listen, if you've got that
E
kind
sad
of
znaj svoje mjesto i
dedication,
nemoj da
it's
nas toliko sad
easy to
mučiš.
most teams. Those centuries
A da,
makes
nećemo
it
igrati
very
ni protiv tebe,
congested,
jer verovatno
lots of
ne,
traffic going on,
neću ni
but
igrati
what's
više
the problem for
protiv vas. Jer ću se premestiti u špansku ligu posle ovog. Da. Nećemo da vas vidimo za dugo, Sampdoria, to je sigurno. Tako. Igrat ćemo protiv SR Blue Red. To će biti zanimljivo. Fiorentina je prošla i Lazio je prošla. Znači, Fiorentina protiv Lazio. Znači, protiv jednog od njih moramo da odigramo. U finale, a mi ćemo igrati protiv ovaj SR Blue Red. So. Ronaldo propao si, igraš za Romu, raspalo. Da bi igrao u Liga Evropa. Mada i on bi bio srećan da sad igra za Ligu Evropu. Veruj mi.
So hello to all of you, wherever you may be, from the Juventus Stadium in the Alpine city of Turin. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, that's a toughie, but I'll go for big Giorgio Chiellini. He may not go about his business in the most stylish fashion, but he's a dogged, committed competitor who won't back down without a fight. He's also a very big threat when it comes to set plays.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. Plays a clever pass. Juventus were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Juventus are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. So what now? Tries a through ball. Surely a shot.
Jel moguće? Au, brat.
Still goalless at the moment. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Goalkeeper's ball. Palacio. Out to the left it goes. Oh, good interception. Juventus being made to look sloppy in possession here.
Bravo. Kakav gol, volej.
Unbelievable.
Lazović, dobro. Ovdje si dobro igra.
He made it look ridiculously easy.
It's almost a case of sacrificing some of the power and
Vidi
favour,
koliko
getting
sam ga
the technique right,
precizno
and technically
To dao. Aha, kurac ćeš da stigneš.
That's not an easy skill. We know that by now. That's fantastic.
Juventus give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it?
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Wonderful quick feet. Shot a goal!
Au, kako sam ga sjebao.
And already they're looking to run away with it. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Juventus take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Now the pass.
Kakav pas, dobar je bio pas, ali nisam ga hvatio.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Decent progress down the left. Juventus can count themselves very lucky there. They looked fragile. And the first half is done. Juventus in control at half-time, 2-0. And the second half gets underway. Tries to dink it in. Face to face with his opponent. He'll have a dip.
Kakav gol.
They are rampant. Surely now, beyond all doubt. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, once upon a time I was harsh on goalkeepers, but now I'm more sympathetic because the ball moves all over the place these days, and we've just seen it again.
Juventus take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Passes it through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Palacio. 60 minutes played. Juventus haven't made a substitution yet. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Chance and shoots. Fine defending there. He's gone for it.
Oh, extraordinary. I think he's done very well to get into such a good position in front of goal, but he just couldn't put in the telling
Kako sam promašio, ne znam.
Oh, that's great stuff. Exactly what he's all about.
Well, there's no doubt that the whole team revolves around him now. He leads by example, and he's become the main pivot. Cracking player.
And in it goes. They are
Ma jebi.
running riot. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
Juventus totally rampant here. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Chiellini. chance to slip it through. Shoots! They've scored!
Tako stoji.
That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
4 in the game. He is the man. Juventus tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Aimed long and direct. And the counter is on. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Another piece of really good defending. You can get that clear. Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. And the defence can get it clear. He's away! 4 added minutes on the board. Looks like a good ball through. Palacio. Pretty robust, but the referee says no foul.
To je to, aj čao.
And the referee brings it to a close. Juventus winners of a no contest. They just
Bye bye,
swept their
Atalanta,
opponents
bye.
in superior.
Ništa, ajmo da pobedimo. Izbacimo Paris Saint-Germain. Neka bi bio tako pravi život sad za ovu sljedeću sezonu.
For me, the man to look out for is Andres Iniesta, not just because of his incisive passing, but for his dribbling talent too. I mean, he can penetrate defensive lines with ease, and he does it all with such elegance.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Navas. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Shapes the shoots. He's delivered all right.
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Van der Veer. It's a forceful run down the right, but he's short of options now. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. So they got the only goal to give them a 1-0 lead. So what now? Maxwell. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic floats one over. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Chiellini. Has a hit! Decent hit and on target. Has got rid of that. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
It's anyone's ball. Tries one.
Bravo.
In it goes. And they are disappearing out of sight. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Look, you can only exploit the space if the pass is good enough, and in that instance, it was instinctive and quick, and it did the damage.
Juventus get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
There really wasn't very much in that, far away from being a telling final ball.
By taking that route into a central position, he made it easier for the defence.
Ibrahimovic with the ball through. Chance! Can he put it away? He's it out of harm's way. There is the half-time whistle. Juventus go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. The action is back underway. It's the route one option. It's Palacio! Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Bravo.
Surely now, beyond all doubt. Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, he's got the result there, but you really have to question that defence, or lack of it.
3 without... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
To ti igre za Paris Saint-Germain, na serio.
Vertonghen. Terry. Van der Veer. And it's Navas. Oh, look who's there doing the defending. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening thanks to the early goal. It's the perfect platform now to go on and try to win it.
The defence can get it clear. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries a through ball. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Totti. Juventus had to make a change here. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Pa jebote, kako da ih... Kako da dobiješ loptu drugače.
defence had him exactly where they wanted him there, didn't even give him the space or the room to turn. And I think if they can keep him facing the other way, then his threat becomes a much lesser issue.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance.
Tak.
No mistake!
Unbelievable.
They are running riot! Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Juventus. It's there! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent.
Što? A što to
He
radiš?
just hasn't stopped working.
Juventus.
Još iz voleja, brat.
Once again, they are utterly ruthless. Thiago Silva. And it's Thiago Silva. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. Jesus Navas pumps it upfield. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ibrahimovic. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. 4 extra minutes added on. Hoists it high. And he's there to cut it out. Can he score?
Ne zna, ne, he can't score, he can't.
Maxwell. And that will be the final act. Juventus take charge of the tie. A win on the road, a first leg lead to carry home with them.
A igram protiv Roma. Ajde da ponizimo Ronaldo još više. The result is what matters at the end of the day, kaže Ronaldo. Dobro. Važi.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And here we have Roma against Juventus. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
So this is round 2 between these two sides who have already... What a wonderful goal!
Mamu ti jebem.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come.
Evo ti kurac, Ronaldo.
And it's another
Evo ti kurica, evo moj odgovor za to.
the spirit and togetherness
Pička
they
mala.
muster. Never know when they're beaten.
That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, we thought that this one would be close.
Još
between two
offside,
strong
još
sides in
prejak
this, and I
pas,
think
brat.
that just goes to prove it.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. You can get that clear. Midway Halfway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Juventus were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Oh, he's broken through. Goes for it!
Jebem ti novit.
Out to the left it goes. Basali tries a long pass towards the front. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tries a through ball. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one. Nainggolan. Who's going to make this theirs? Now here's the through ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hit into the middle. Firmly met. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Roma to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Now the pass. Played out wide. Oh, good ball. Alvaro Recoba.
Ali što si offside? Što, brat?
Gets it upfield. Stones positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Gervinho. So what now? It's a forceful run down the right, but he's short of options now. And the flag has stayed down. Turns and goes back. Clears it out of harm's way. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. Tries the route one option. Alvaro Recoba. He's had a shot! And oh! Roma looking a bit unconvincing at the back. Perhaps not their first fright. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, good interception. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Pumps it forwards. Recoba. Stones does well there. Alert. Thinks he's got rid of that. Looks to slip it through. It's Recoba!
Dobre, uff. Jeda, brat. Jedva.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Jedva.
Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Idi bre,
I've got
tri
great
pičke, mat.
admiration for the finish, but I've even more admiration for the pass that set it up. It was delicious.
There's going to be a change here. There's a man waiting to come on. Juventus go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
De Rossi. Juventus still have two substitutions up their sleeve. And it's Alvaro Recoba. Now it's Palacio. Lovely feet. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Dinks one in. Good idea, just poorly executed. England, Cristiano Ronaldo, a real chance to break. That had to be more accurate. Spoon forward, away from immediate danger. Aimed forward, he's picked him out. He's managed to get it away. Roma got lucky. They have escaped lightly. Has he found his man?
Bravo!
Corner it is then. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Juventus need to hold on for a few more moments. Sanya. England. The final whistle.
To je to, dobro je.
In dramatic fashion. A massive test of
8.5
character.
rating, što je super. Evo ti kurac Ronaldo. Puši. Puši ga, pičko. Najviš. Hm. 22 poena. Match day broj 30. Zanimljivo. Jedan, dva, tri, četiri, 7. Ja mislim da nam fali još i ovo da pobedimo, još i ovo i još jednu. Mislim da s ovim obeležavamo naše pobedu za italijanski ligu. Osim ako bude izgubio Napoli u idućoj tih 2 utakmice što ga. Vidjet ćemo. Jeste.
Hello and welcome to you all from the Giuseppe Meazza in Milan. The teams then, Inter against Juventus. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The Derby d'Italia, one of those football matches that carries just an extra edge.
Well, the atmosphere in this stadium is so highly charged, you get the feeling we're in for something really meaty. Aggression will feature heavily over the next 90 minutes. If you're squeamish...
boli mi glava od ovog.
He's got away with one there.
Okay, they've missed a couple of chances so far, but you can take nothing away from their spirit and desire. They look as though they want it more.
Now it's Podolski. Barzagli gets it back. Tries a through ball. Campagnaro does well there. Alert. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Turns and goes back. Inter Milan emerge unscathed. They were right up against it. So what now? Oh, that's neat. Campagnaro can hoist it clear. Juventus were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. So it is still 0-0. The shot's on!
Ne znam što sam, ne znam što mi je sa igračem, brate, ovo je užasno.
Now the pass. Looking to force his way through.
Uff.
Goal! Juventus! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Juventus draw first blood here.
Listen, it's no surprise to me as to who scored the goal. When you look through this team, he's the standout performer with a whole repertoire of different talents. He'll do for me every time.
So they got the only goal to give them a 1-0 lead. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
I thought it was good vision, but the execution was poor.
Cuts it out.
What the fuck je ovo bilo?
Looks to slip it through. The first half is done.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Juventus leading 1-0 at the break.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Inter Milan got lucky. They have escaped lightly. Now it's Podolski. You could just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Bože.
Juventus picked up all 3 points from their previous game. The win, however narrow, really important. A chance! Lovely bit of skill. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's Irola. Shot at goal! He scores!
Dobro.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Trebao sam ja da dam gol realno, ali ne, ajde neki Lazović malo uzme i slavu, ajde.
Juventus have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. For now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, technically, that was a beautifully struck shot from so far out, and I just thought he was a little unlucky then.
Passes it through. Dinked in. Fence has got rid of that.
Bravo.
They
Jo, ali nemoj da, joj, samo da ne uzme man of the match. MVP ono sranje, ne. Treba da ja dam gol sad.
It's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels.
Ne, ali što me jebeš? O Bože, me sačuvaj. Ajoj, jebaću tog usta. Kogoda si jebaću ti usta, mamu ti jebim.
Podolski. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. This must be so frustrating for their fans to see. It was almost possession for the sake of possession, meaningless in the end. Juventus are almost home and dry now. He's off on a marauding run. Looks like a good ball through. Brings it forward. Shellstrom gets him to thwart him. Managed to get it away. 4 added minutes on the board. Guarin, fine defending there. No, that's not the ball he wanted. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now the pass.
O Bože, me sačuvaj, uklanjaj ga, stavi na ga kupi, brat. Evo se, o, mene da meč, Lazović, puši kurac, bre, mamu ti jebem. Nisi zaslužio to, pičko mala smrdiva, vi kako sam se ja trudio za ovaj jebeni klub. Puši. Možda čak i ovdje budemo osvojili.
So hello to all of you, wherever you may be, from the Juventus Stadium in the Alpine city of Turin. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
So this is round 2 between these two sides who have already met once this season. A win, that is what's needed here in order for the champions-elect to become the champions. Is this to be the day when the wait finally ends?
Okej, znači treba povedim ovo. Super.
Well, it's a bit far out, but you never know. He might just make something of this.
On that one, but he couldn't find the target. Tries a through ball. What an adventurous run.
Ajde, Verona.
Is it in? It's in!
Ne mogu da verujem.
First touch that is as good as that, you're on a winner. It was all done with consummate ease. That's just lovely to watch. A beautiful flow.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, although that first goal,
Nemoj povis!
they can't afford to ease
Nauči više to.
It'd simply be inviting danger.
He's had a shot. Pings it out wide. Juventus were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same.
Brate, ovo bi trebao, ne znam.
Now it's Crouch. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Now here's the through ball. Juventus will certainly be confident after that win in the local derby. Crouch. Rico. Where to from here? Crouch. Rico. Crouch.
Mora malo da se krlje, izvini. Ali ne mogu da vidim nikakvo drugo rješenje, mora da se krlje. Mora da se krlje, to je to.
Drilled in low. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Now can he finish? Crouch. A chance! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Majke mi, dolazi mi da sad rage quitujem, pa eto.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic. Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Now the pass.
Trči!
Good interception.
O Bože me sačuvaj, 2:0 vodi nas Verona. Samo zbog ovaj glupi Peter Cech. Ne Peter Cech, nego ovaj Peter Crouch. Ali na isti način rade. Neoriginalni ste, majke mi. Sere mi se od vaše neoriginalnosti. Ajde.
This half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
You could just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one. Now it's Crouch.
Treba Crouchu ubiti, brat.
Get it away. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Shapes the shoots. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows.
Puši kurac, mrš.
And it's in the back of the net. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
A izmenite koliko hoćete, bre.
Shoot on sight policy. He was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Sit upfield.
Well, if you're chasing a game, there isn't an awful lot you can do without the ball. They're not seeing enough of it, and it needs a real team effort now to sort this out.
Juventus haven't yet dipped into their subs. Good idea, just poorly executed. Knocks it towards the front. Out to the flank. Fence has got rid of that. Palacio!
Šutiraj! Ne dodaj mene!
Well, I think
think it's that time when you have to commit numbers forward in hope of grabbing an equalizer. I mean, defenders need to take that risk too now.
Ball's loose, who's getting there?
O, kuku, bože! Kuknem ti ga u majku, mamu ti jebem.
A change about to occur. Now it's Crouch. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's a case now who wants to be the hero because they need somebody to step up.
A voliš da dribaš puno, a?
Better there, it's a wasted chance. Needed a better pass there.
Brate, ovo je faul! Ovo je faul i po, brate!
Oh, and look who's there doing the defending.
Gubim razum zbog ove igrice.
Floats one over. That had to be more accurate.
Vaj! Uši kurac. Sad ću da jebem ih usta sve po redu i Peter Crouch, sve. Ne, sad ću u Zeka modu da ulazim i to je da volim dupe. Ću ono znojavac oni u sebi da probudim. Ono teški znojavac. Ajde. Ova igrica me mrzi, brate, mrzi! Ali zato ću ga karat zbog ovoga.
So hello to all of you, wherever you may be, from the Juventus Stadium in the Alpine city of Turin. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Juventus praying that today.
A što nije toliko brz?
A win is all they need to guarantee the title, and we will know in 90 minutes from now.
Ovo je faul, brat.
It's gone for a throw-in. Tries a through ball, and it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Juventus were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. And the through ball is intercepted. Now the pass.
Palacio, jebem ti dupe, ne moraš svaki put iz voleja da šutiraš. Primi loptu, šutiraj.
Crunching tackle.
Aja, šta upropasti lik?
So what now? Is it in?
Puši kurac. Evo vam kurac. Evo vam kurac.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Knocks it towards the front. So they got the only goal to make it 1-0. Shakes the shoot. It's come loose. Oh, he's really drilled it.
And he did so well to keep that down. That would have made life very difficult for the keeper.
Ball's loose. Who's getting there? That's gone a long way up and away.
Yeah, the defence had him exactly where they wanted him there. Didn't even give him the space or the room to turn. And I think if they can keep him fit...
Evo ti kurac. Mrš.
A truly wonderful strike. decorated with dip and curl.
You know, it's the modern ball that makes such a difference to shots like that. If you connect well, it will swerve and dip all over the place. It's just so hard to predict.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Juventus grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able
Ne,
to take it off
brat.
from here and either add to their
Što
lead
toliko
or
brzo?
close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Oh, he's come flying in, and he's shown him a clean pair of
Puši
heels.
ga.
And more, and more, and more. And already
Pišem ti su Peter Crouch i sve.
with it.
Devastating. I mean, that's the only word you can use to describe that. That kind of breaking power is absolutely devastating. That was fantastic to watch.
And there's the end of the first half. Juventus are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. There's the start of the second half. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Crouch. Looks to thread it through. Played out wide. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Rico. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Juventus really do look to have it all sewn up here. Cuts it out. Now it's Crouch. They really are proving themselves to be solid all over the field. Passes it through. Juventus.
Hoćeš kurac da stigneš.
It's Crouch. Looks like a good ball through. Crouch. It's Crouch!
Puši kurac, mamo ti.
Wonderful Peter Crouch!
Kako njemu dolazi loptu tako lepo?
To shoot, and he duly delivered.
I think when you concede a goal like that, the manager has to start questioning his personnel, because to allow someone into that position, totally unmarked, I think that's reckless in the extreme, I really do.
So is this the start of a comeback? Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Looks to slip it through. Turns and goes back. It's far too far and out of play. Coming on the right now. What's on? Tries a through ball. Now the pass. They've got a corner here. Away from immediate danger. This could fall anywhere. So not long left in this now. It cannot be long now.
Puši
The crowning
kurac,
moment
Crouch.
is imminent. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Što njemu, čoveče, ne tražim njega.
Frank. Ball's out on the left now.
Puši kurac, bre, Kinez mali.
Ploca.
Pa gdje ti tako dodaješ, bre? Dodaj, bre, tamo u Africi. Puši kurac, više. Puši kurac, Peter Crouch, da Bog da ti ušlo kurac u bulju i da porasteš više. Jebem ti usta. Italian League winners, aj zdravo, ne moram više da igram ove mečeve za Italian League, odnosno za Serie A. Sad samo Liga šampiona i italijanski klub. Samo to. Boli mi kurac za National Team Squad. A da li je uopšte treba da odigramo ovo? Znaš što, skipovat ću ovo, brate, boli mi dupe. O, super, još su pobedali tu. A ni nisu. Ej, jebi. Ne vez. Boli nas kurac, jer smo prošli dalje. Hoću da skipam, da ne, znaš. Da mogu da skipam, boli mi dupe. Igramo protiv Port. Dobro. O, preskočim jer nas boli dupe. Pobeda je super. Semifinala je prvi meč, pa onda revanš. Ima vas puno, jevot. Pa sa to. Lepo.
So hello to all of you, wherever you may be, from the Juventus Stadium in the Alpine city of Turin. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beck.
Hello everybody, ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, look out for a goal scorer in Rodrigo Palacio. His critics will point out to the fact that he needs a handful of chances to register one goal, but he gets goals, and he has a healthy record to support.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Gets it back. Aim forward. Iraola. Thrust towards
Kakav šut.
Jarvis. Well, that's where he wants it. Chiellini positions himself well and cuts it out. So what now? Face to face with his opponent.
This game is in need of some excitement. It needs help, and it's down to the creative and striking talent to up their game and give this crowd something to cheer about.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Is it in?
Ali zašto ne znaš da šutiraš? To je tvoje desna noga. Desna noga, jača noga, preciznije. Čoveč.
Chiellini picks it up from the goal kick. Jarvis. Spoon forward. Barzagli. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Looking to get within range.
A što ne znaš da pravo da šutiraš, nego moraš na golmana? Ne znam to, vrat. I to mi je baš krivo, vrat. Aj.
Jarvis. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Straight run this, he's covered quite a distance.
Bravo. Jedva. Ovo ne znam. Ovo ne bi ni treba da bude gol. Neka samo treba da šutiraš i da se ponapaš.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Juventus draw first blood here.
Oh, look, it's lovely having a player with such ability in your side. He's always capable of coming up with something important, and he's done it again.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And he's there to hoof it away. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a
Brate, faul! Faul, zviždi nešto!
He must have been offside.
Kako bi silovao ovo sudi, majke mi, zbog ovoga. Kako bi ga...
They've scored near to half time to give them a 1-0 lead. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted.
A sad zvoniš, pičke male. Imam kakve... Jel, sudi me mrzi, igrica me mrzi, sve me mrzi, vrat, ovdje. Osim za vas, ljudi. Osim ako me stvarno mrzite, onda jebite se. Ej! Pa de dodaješ tako, buraz, pa to se ne dodaje nigde. Bravo. Puši kurac puši kurac i ovaj defenzivac koji pokušava da odbrani to. Puši ga. Nisi mogao. Puši ga. Ostani dole i umri. Tem ti usta.
Once upon a time I was harsh on goalkeepers, but now I'm more sympathetic because the ball moves all over the place these days and we've just seen it again. Sad?
Juventus take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Da se zna ko je ovo asistirao. Ovaj pao, ja ne znam zašto, zbog čega, ovaj defenzivac. Bol mi dupe. Izvinim se.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Juventus take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Well read, he sorted that out. Good idea, just poorly executed. Plays it out to the flank. A real chance to break. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Palacio! Get that
Malo.
clear. The defence can get it clear. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Samo da nije baš toliko preterivao sa pasovanjem i to je to.
That intervention was very necessary. Juventus are closing in on a comfortable win.
Brate, ima brate neka granica za ovo, brate. Znači stvarno zviždi faul je.
Tasil boots it upfield. Kadir.
Majke me čuo samo da krnju. Ne vredi.
It in gently. Looking
Ne. A što puštate to?
pass he's looking for. That's not going to make it.
Puši kurac, nek makar padne. Umre.
Raola gets it away. And that is that. Juventus.
Moram da igram i u drugom, odnosno za ovaj revanč. Moram da igram. Osigurujem da idemo do finala. Jer da smo dali tipa 16 ili 8 golova, to je bio top, ali jebi ga, ne mogu da skipam taj drugi. Pojebem ti mat, ajde pa da igramo sve ovo za Ligu šampiona i eto.
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Juventus
Jebem ti mater!
having won their
Mater!
leg.
Mogu pričam ga.
They'd appear to have one foot in the final. If you consider the margin of victory, it would take something fairly crazy to blow it from here. Gets it upfield. Done very well to intervene. Goes for goal! Danger averted for now. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him.
Bravo bre.
Goal!
Uši ga više.
Juventus! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Juventus give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it? Ball's loose. Who's getting there? So they got the only goal. to make it 1-0. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Away from immediate danger. And he's fouled him there.
Ja ne znam koliko ima žutih kartona ovdje. Ne smijem da rizujem, ne. Jer postoji možda šansa da ću, ne mogu da verujem. Ne mogu ni to više. Dobro, važi. Dobro. Jer ne znam koliko imaš žuta kartona u ovom. To je italijanski klub, pa zato. Možda mi nije bilo to, taj treća žuti karton je onda kurac. Ne mogu da igram u finalu. A zato i moram. Sve mora da se računa, sve. Volio bi da znam da piše da koliko ima žuti kartona za taj turnir. To je to. Ili turnir ili ligu. I eto.
And providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Looks a foul.
Ako dobijem sad žuti karton, jebaću ti usta sudija. Puši kurac. Odmah! Znate, čemu pojente više divim? Bolje da se skipujem, brate, pa šta bude. Majki mi da. Možda bolje da skipujem samo, boli mi dupe. Ajde skipovat ću, pa da vidimo. Hoću vidjeti kako će to izgledati. Nikad se ne zna, ajde. Da vidim. Super. Ajde zdravo, idemo. Igramo protiv Fiorentina, dobro. I tu mogu da krijem. Mislim, sve do žute kartona, ne crvene. Naravno. Voli mi kurac ove prijateljske, u dupe da vas nabijem. Mogu da skipujem. Ja mrzim, treba da vrati ono iz PES 2012, 13 ili šta god. Te možeš da skipuš do nekog određenog datuma, ne da skipuš za svaku jebenu utakmicu ili dešavanje. Hoću da iskipujem još par tih dana, jebeno. Ili nedelje dana, ili mjesec dana čak, razumiješ? A ne, jedan po jedan, pa pušiš mi kurac. Igramo protiv Porto. Znači 4 utakmice za Ligu šampiona. Da. Posle tih 4 utakmice za Ligu šampiona sve radimo ono finale za Ligu šampionu, za ovaj tamo i eto, da. Sad je samo sve za Ligu šampiona. Isključivo. Ali meni se ne da, majke mi, da igramo. Ne znam, brat. Ali igrat ću, ajde, pošto vas ima puno, ajde igrat ćemo. Igrat ćemo sve do kraja, bol mi ruku. Boga jebe, Boga jebe. Ako išta, ako budem davao još dosta tu golova, onda super, ali ako ne, onda znači da ne mogu da preskočim ni jedan od tih utakmica za Ligu šampiona.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man?
Bravo.
He's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Wonderful stuff, and it was all about quick thinking and even quicker feet, but you have to ask questions as to how he got through.
Porto trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Juventus scoring in the first 10 minutes to give them a 1-0 lead. And it's Jackson Martinez.
Mrzim tog jednog...
Another piece of good defending. Brings it forward. Tries to locate someone up front.
Dobaci mi, čoveče.
Forward. What does he try from here?
A uradi double touch, čoveče.
Porto somehow escaped the danger. That was a tight call though. Bashta moves it over to the other flank. Spoon forward. This is promising. That always looked inevitable. The defense dealt with that really well.
Ne, ali mnogo trčeš ti, brate, liče. Šta radi ovaj?
Demanding a quick ball here.
Hoću da krljem ovog crnca, majki mi, dolazi mi do toga.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Where to from here? Good running with the ball. Can they build on it?
Daj mi, brate, faul. Sudio, koliko treba da tebe plaćam za ovo sranje? Inako što ne treba da plaćam za tako nešto. Koja je tu ovaj cena, brate? Puši kurac, mrš tamo! Uteraj tamo loptu, 3 pičke materije. Oko mi ne vidio. Žuti karton, jeli, pušiš mi kurac. Kako, ali mnogo su defensivni i mnogo bolji, brate. Šta je, bro? Bravo, puši kurac. Pušite svi kurac. Ne vas, gledalci, nego ovo iz PES. Da Bog da crkli više. Sam čuo nešto. Jebe mu mater. Ajde, brate. Ne mogu više, brate. Ajmo. Molim te, dodaj. Ne, moj igrač je malo šuntao milost, brate. Šuntav kukurac. Šta mu je, brate, više? O kakav, bre, mrtvi faul, odakle? Odakle faul, bre?
Juventus need to make a change here.
Puši kurac, crnčuga, mala pička, mala, pu da Bog da umro. Šta bude, boli mi kurac. Neću da se cimam više za ovo sranje, znaš. Šta bude, boli mi kurac, nek izgubi, brate, Juventus u drugom revanšu. Šta mi boli kurčina, brate? Šta da se ja ne vidim više? Nek se jebe više ovaj AI i Konami. Da Bog da crkli više ono. Jebem ti skriptu da ti ga nabijem. Ovo je skripta na max, brate, najjače. Znači, nevjerovatno, brate, šta ja moram nabijem. Meni bi bilo lakše da igram i fudbal bure, za ne ovo. Pa ti sad vidite. Pa vi sad vidite, ljudi moji, da li ja pričam... Da li se ja žalim ovako bez veze, ne. Razumeš? Ne žalim se bez veze. Znači ja bi pre sad igrao i fudbal nego ovo sad. S ovakvom skriptom, mužica. Juventus take a huge step towards the next round. They have the all-important away win. Samo da ne izgube ovo čoveče, samo da ne izgubi. Aj, skipamo ovo, pošto nam ne treba u kurac. Sad moramo da se nadamo za najbolje ovdje. Znači, mora da prolazi dalje. Ajde. 2-0, brate, imaju prednost. Dobro. Znači, ciganski prolazim, ali boli me dupe. Realno boli me dupe. Eto. Igramo protiv Milan. Stvarno, brate, a zašto ja moram protiv nekog italijanskog kluba opet? Jebeo, mate. Pušite više kurac ovi Italijanci. Samo da više pobedim sve ovo sa Juventusom, pa da se nosim u 3 lepe pičke materije. Znaš, aj zdravo. Ma boli mi kurac, neću ni da igram, šta? Menadžer Vlado misle da ću da igram. Hoću kurac je. Opa, 100 poena. A Napoli ima 69 poena. To je bolje zapravo. Jebi ga. Bolji broj, ali nije za prvo mjesto svakako. Prvi leg, semifinale, dobro. Ako budemo ovdje dosta dali golovi, ja ću isto skipam ovaj revanč. Za sigurno. Jer mi boli kurac. Ja ne mogu više da trošim toliko puno vremena na ovo. Svako zna da će biti MVP već ovo za... Znaš, kad budemo svoju ligu šampiona. Jo, za malo.
And once facing his target, he has all the finishing skills that you could require.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Boots it upfield. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Bruno Alves plays it out to the flank. Ball's out on the left now. Now the pass. Bruno Alves positions himself well and cuts it out. The other side yet able to force.
Pu mamu ti jebem, znao sam da će njega dodati svakako.
Some space. Fires it in low. Managed to get it away.
Koliko je predvidljiv, ali šta ću?
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's not going to go down too well with his teammates. It's a loose ball.
Puši ga, mamu ti jebem. Kako bre to faul, jeli?
Tries to swing it in.
Aj,
He won't
aj.
reach that.
Možda se da neki gol jebota, ajde bre više.
Now it's Alvaro Recoba. So what now?
Pa dodaj lepše! O čoveč!
He must have been offside.
Offside sam bio još, eto. A brate, smisli nešto jebote, budi maštovit.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Je to bio lobo pas ili?
A real chance to break. Palacio gets it and now.
Pa kako? Kako sve zna, čoveče?
Difficult for him to pick exactly the right option there. There were so many in the box. I don't think we should be totally surprised that he actually went for the shot in the end.
Could fall kindly.
To je to, aj zdravo, puši kurac.
Juventus.
Jedva, ali ajde.
He was really quick to
Samo jedan mogu da dam gol, jedva.
and he has his reward.
Toliko su otežavali ovo sranje,
Line of
brate.
defense and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Listen,
Al te
it's no
us.
surprise to me as to who scored the goal.
Pa jebi ga, brat.
Through this team. He's the
Mihajlo,
starting
kako si ti,
forward with
brat?
A whole repertoire of different talents. He'll do for me every time.
And the assistant referee
Offside,
flagging it
okay,
as
okay.
offside.
Evo ustao, a lepo, lepo, dobro jutro, brate, onda.
Control here on the brink of half-time. Not much subtlety. He's launched himself there. And it's Palacio. Palacio with the ball through. Juventus scoring close to half-time to give them a 1-0
Šta
lead.
ima novo kod tebe, brat?
Spoon
Mihajlo.
forward. Another piece of really good defending. Tries a through ball. Recoba hits it!
Joj, Rekoba, jebem ti usta.
Really close shave.
Ništa,
And the
kuća
last
pos.
action of the
Jebi.
first half.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that.
Ah,
score. The question is
život,
now, can
jebi
they
ga.
protect it?
Juventus head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Juventus carry a 1-goal lead into the second half. He's away.
Evo ga, dobro je.
Scored!
2-0, ali treba još.
Two up,
Da bi mogu da skipam
it's a
onako.
ball clear.
Makar 4-0.
Stuff, and it was all about quick thinking
Da bi mogu
and
4-0,
quicker
to,
feet, but you
to je
have to ask
minimalno,
questions
brate.
as to how he got through.
Juventus take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarizing effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning.
Kako ne stigneš na vreme to, jer...
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Tries a long pass towards
Vi
the
kakav
right.
pas sam mu dao, o čoveč, samo da je nastavio.
Fence has got rid of that. Juventus haven't made a substitution yet. to thread it through. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Shapes the shoot.
Ne mogu da verujem.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And he has been fouled there.
Trči, pa zašto koliko kruga moraš? Koji takav, šta je taj nevidljivi krug, brate? Idi mi na kurac.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Lewandowski.
That was a really awkward one for the goalkeeper to deal with.
Alex. 75 minutes played. And out to safety. Montalivo. Deftly done. Alex does well to read it and intercepts. Juventus still 2-0 up and looking now to see it through. He's there to get rid. Hoists it high. Yet another to add to football's endless list.
Pumamuti.
Well, he needed to be much more precise, but that was very short on quality into the middle.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Ne, treba moj igrač da ide u penziji što pre, brat. Moj igrač treba ide u penziji, brat. To je to, prošlo mu je prime, brat.
Well, there's no doubt that the whole team revolves around him now. He leads by example, and he's become the main pivot. Cracking player.
And he's through on goal.
Dobro je. 3-0, mogu bi da skipujem, ajde, ali... Ne znam, nisam baš siguran za to. Ma, puši kurac, bre, sudio!
So that's it. It is all over. Juventus take a huge step towards the next round. They have the all-important away win. It is theirs now to lose. Your reflections then, Jim?
Ajde, probat ću da skipujem ako budu pobedili ovi... Ako bude prošao Milan nekako, ja ću da umrem. Majke mi. Bravo, 4-0 protiv njih. Ajde. Dali su jedan gol, super. Evo, prošli smo dalje do finala, ljudi. Boli nas kurac. Igram protiv London, jel tako? Odnosno Chelsea. Da. Eto vidiš. Sad igramo prvo finale italijanskog kupa. I tako to je, brate. Finale za italijanski kup, pa onda Liga šampiona finale. I tako. Ajde.
Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a guy who's a counter-attacking dream is Gabi Agbonlahor. His game is all about space and pace. If he gets the run on a defence, there's little chance of catching him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Face to face with his opponent. So what now? You can just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one. Looks to slip it through.
Kako ovo nije offside, čoveč?
It's a loose ball. Now the pass. And he's there to cut it out. Good clearance and very necessary. It's come loose.
Bravo.
Goal! Juventus! So that goal then.
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Juventus get themselves into the lead.
Čak italijanski...
Got the lead, but that next goal now is absolutely crucial
Italian League.
for this one.
Jesam ja nešto ovdje pogrešio, ljudi? Sad čekaj samo sekund. Ovo nisam trebao da igram. Ma dobre. Ja sam glup, jebi ga. E sad je ovo, hajde.
So this is it, the final chapter, the grand finale, the one we've all been waiting for. The teams then, Juventus against Fiorentina. Palacio with a definite foul there. Looks to slip it through. It's gone a long way up and away. Ashley Young, looking up to see who wants it. Ashley Young with the ball through. Tomovic. Oh, he's come flying in. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Cuts it out. Casil. Brings it forward. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now.
Tako.
Oh, Juventus! That could turn out to be a big, big goal.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Listen, the pressure and intensity of a final can give the scorers of that first goal a huge...
Bravo, bravo.
Butter, they have done it again. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, when you go one-on-one with the keeper, you can't afford any indecision, and that was decisive and clinical.
Juventus get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Barzagli tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looks like a good ball through. Ashley Young. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now they can break here. Fiorentina somehow escaped the danger. That was a tight call, though. And it's Aquilani. Aquilani. It'll be a throw-in. Valbuena. He's away. Valbuena!
Bravo.
Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
That's such an impressive run right through the middle and a decent effort on goal to follow. Perhaps he just didn't quite get the connection he wanted though.
Juventus are ahead here. It has been a good half for them.
A što mene dodaješ?
It was hard to see any better outcome there.
Pojebem ti usta nesposobnu.
Oh, he's broken through. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Aj zdravo.
They are rampant. Surely now, beyond all doubt.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. So we've had the first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you?
Yeah, they'll be boosted by the fact that they've got the advantage at this stage, but will their approach be the same after the break? Certainly, if they don't add to it early on in the second half, I think they may begin to retreat and just try and hold on to what they've got.
Juventus are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. Ashley Young. Tomovic drives forward with purpose. And it's Tomovic. Ashley Young. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Valbuena. Juventus are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. Deftly done. Good ball over the top. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Tries a through ball. Valbuena has it out wide and in space. Gets his head to it! This could fall anywhere! Well, that's where he wants it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, he needed to be much more precise, but that was very short on quality into the middle.
Out to the left it goes. Chiellini is the guilty party there.
Koliko me nervira. Koliko me nervira ovo.
Forward. What does he try from here? Shot a goal! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, he caught that one right on the meat. Cracking effort.
Kako bre ne znaš više da šutiraš, brate? Ozbilji se, brate.
Up he gets! Mathieu knocks it away. Vargas. Another piece of really good defending. Valero. Aquilani. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. Ashley Young. Juventus are coasting towards...
Nemoj tako, brate, da dobacuješ. Direkt pas treba. Brate, samo... Ne, brate, ja ću da ga krljem sljedeći put. Sljedeći put idemo da ga krljem, da mu polomim noge.
Valbuena going full steam ahead down the left flank. They really are proving themselves to be solid all over the field.
Slavik, spoz. Evo, puši kurac Fiorentina. Puši ga. Puši sa spermom, mamu ti jebem Fiorentina. Puši ga. Pobedali smo italijanski kup. Italijanski kup! Ne mogu pričam više. Ne mogu da pričam više. Kako si mi ti, Slavix? Ovo mi kurac, neću da vidimo ono za Slavije. Stvarno mi ne dotiče toga. Osvojili smo italijanski kup. Osvojili smo, da vidiš, mene jebe to. Osvojili smo italijanski kup. Osvojili smo italijanski kup. Osvojili smo italijanski kup. Jebo me i national team, squad, naš, koliko me jebe to. Koliko mi se jebe za to. Koliko mi nije briga za to. Slavik, se sad probudio ovako, malo pre. Ako si tu dalje. Kako si? Za mene ovo boli dupe. Eto, pobedali su protiv Bologna za kraj. 106 poena na kraju. Lepo. UEFA Champions League Final, evo ga. Finala Liga šampiona. Sa Juventus. Pa onda idemo da prelazimo u Barcelonu, nadam se u Barcelonu. Kako ćemo mi izgledati ovo schedule? Prijateljski i ništa. Ajmo. Ajde, igramo protiv Chelsea u finale. Ako bi znao Chelsea opet, moram da protiv njih da igram. Jebi ga. Jaki su tim, pretrano. Sad ne znam kako će ovo izgledati sa ovakvom skriptom.
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece.
Ovo je bio novi dijalog koji nisam čuo ikada pre.
Oh, good interception. Face to face with his opponent. Is there any support? He might not need it. In for the follow-up. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Carrick. Still goalless at the moment. He's through on goal. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise. Tries a through ball. Palacio has a hit.
Bravo, Palacio.
Goal! Juventus!
Unbelievable.
That could turn out to be a big, big goal. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Look, volleys can be worked on and improvements can be made, but in the moment it takes timing and balance.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick.
Ej, žuti karton! Dobro je.
So they got the only goal to make it 1-0. Evra. So what now? Has gone out. Looking to force his way through. And out to safety. Got offside that time. Iraola. Chiellini. Now the pass. Shot at goal! Oh, great chance! And a goal! And already they're looking to run away with it. Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Juventus get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
You can just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one. Passes it through. And he's shown him a clean pair of
Evo ti, puši kurac.
They are rampant. And they are disappearing out of sight. Given such an open invitation, he was.
Vidi što je pokušao ovdje lik, vrat.
It's almost criminal to see a defense fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes
Vidi ga,
to
vidi ga.
shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Mamo vam jebem. Evo ti kurac.
Juventus take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. Well, there's the whistle. First half of the final has flown by. So we've had the first 45 minutes.
Došao poluvreme i
Yeah, they'll be
adios.
by the fact that they've got the advantage at this stage, but will their approach be the same after the break? Certainly, if they don't add to it early on in the second half, I think they may begin to retreat, just try and hold on to what they've got.
Juventus are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. Aimed long and direct. Chance! Oh, that is...
Šta promaši lik?
Well, that's the kind of break that can do a lot of damage. It just lacked the finish to be a great counter-attacking strike. It was so direct.
Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Has a swing at it! Great strike.
Nemam prostora, bro.
Well, that was worth the effort. I mean, it was a long way out, but he caught it so well.
It so nearly came off for him.
Yeah, he's definitely a player who looks like he could make something happen every time he's on the ball. He's just full of belief and energy.
Što je to?
Yes! He scores! Ruthless and relentless, utterly rampant.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Juventus totally rampant here. All the way back, and they start again. A real chance to break. Boots it upfield.
Ma lagano.
Spectacular from Palacio.
Ma spektakular, a asist ništa.
On the goal.
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Juventus tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. he's come up against a brick wall there. Plays a clever pass. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
I thought it was good vision, but the execution was poor.
Goes for goal!
Uf, dobro je.
Still going. Where to next? Looking to get within range. Played it short. He's gone for it! Well, he would surely have scored there more times than not. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. It's a forceful run down the right, but he's short of options now. Fine defending there. Looks like a good ball through. How about it? It's in!
Za kraj. Za kraj.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
So that's it.
To je to.
It is all over. The
A,
date of
ujebot.
their history, the pinnacle of their existence, the greatest honour European football has to bestow, winners of the Champions League. So there you have it, winners on the day, and we can join the ceremony now. This is for them and their fans, a proud day in the history of a proud club.
Trebao bi ja da podignem taj trofej, ne ovaj čelevi Chiellini, ali jebi ga. Pazi, ja sam u Pozdani, kao da nisam kao da sam nebitan, razumiješ? A bolom glupo. Svako sam MVP i to je nešto. Što ovaj podignio? Šta je Rekoba radio, majke? Ništa, apsolutno ništa. Evo, to je taj main karakter. Evo me. Idemo. Točka 0. Itekako sam zadovoljan. Itekako. 6-0. A protiv ove italijanske pičke mnogo teže je. Šta je, bre? Šta je, bre? International friendly match. Što je super. Continent-based? Šta? Continent-based championships? Aha. A ovo je 2028. godina, aha, dobro. Nisam provalio. Znači igra sam za Excelsior, to sam zaboravio. Real Madrid, London i Juventus, dobro. A ja sam najviše igrao za Real Madrid, jebi ga. To mi je krivo samo, ali šta ću. Aj ja, za evropsko prvenstvo. Čoveč. Ne jebeš. Aj, ovo je italijanski kup. A ne, to je za... To je za ono, kad... u početku sezone. A ovo je sad, da. Za evropski kup. Pa čak koliko ima u utakmici, evo. Ja trebigam 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 utakmica. Au, pa onda da... Pa puši kurac. Pušite kurac. Meni se ne da igram ovo, majka. Stvarno. Ali šta ćete? Znaš kako? Ja ću ovo da ostavim za sljedeći stream. Ja sam dosta ovaj streamao. I tako, zapravo ajde prvo, da, izaću iz PES-a, ali ću ulaziti u eFootball. Da vidimo za taj Aubameyang. Tako. Ajmo. eFootball. Samo na Steam. Taman da vidimo Aubameyang, brat. Ovo će biti brutalno dobro. se vidi, vidi se. Moram da se pazim da pogledam kako treba ovo. Elliot Anderson, okej. Baš. Dobro je. Eto ga. Zove random booster token, što ajde kao nešto. Ajde otvaramo taj Aubameyang. Da vidimo kako se otvara. A zapravo... A ne, treba da ga dodajem još u timu. Pa ćemo vidjeti ono... njegov pun potencijal. Ajde sad da zamijenimo Aguero. Ljudi, kicking power je jedino što je malo slabiji nego što bi trebalo. Jebi ga. Da, kicking power ga jebe. Passing je užasan. Ima malo nešto, pokretljiv je. Staminu ima ok. Balance tu ga malo jebe. Coral, finishing imao ok. Finishing speed i acceleration bi bio dobro. Kod njega sredi. Offensive awareness neka ostane tako. Znači za njega kao igrač bitno je da ima offensive awareness i brzinu, ali i kicking power, ali nije to tek lako. Ajde čekaj vidimo za neki boosteri. Mi možemo da selektujemo. Balance, stamina. Pa i nije mu potrebno to. Breakthrough je... Breakthrough ili agility. Ali bit će dosta brže. Imat će bolje malo acceleration. A što najjače, ono može da mi bude zamjena za Mbappea brz. Da, ladno. Ma može. Znači šta ima? Frontline pressure, okej. Znači ima malo bolji balance, ima 90 stamina, što možda mu bude značajno. 95 speed, 96 acceleration, da. Samo kicking power nije toliko, znaš. Ali ima phenomenal finishing i low screamer. Za ovako, perfekt. Ali ne čekaj, ajde ga razlikujemo sa Mbappeom, vrat. Pa nisam vidio. Ok, viši je obaming, itekako. Znači za heading je bolji. Vidiš ovdje, za dribbling tu će ipak biti Mbappe bolji. Ali offensive awareness će biti bolji. Finishing će biti bolje. Set pieces čak će biti bolje, ali dobro. Curl će biti malo bolje. Speed će biti bolje, ali acceleration će biti za -1. Ali bolje je to jer dobiješ ono speed +2. Bolji kicking power, dobro, to se moralo da se očekuje. Balance. Stamina. Standard, to ga jebe. Da. Ali ima phenomenal finishing i low screamer. On će da mi bude za zamjenu, ali... Ne znam. User information, ne. Academy training. Aj vidimo sa Obamom koliko je brzo. Hoću da vidim kako kontroliš on. To stvarno tako trči, brat. What the fuck? Ima dobro šut. Nešto nisam toliko puno ubođen, brate. Ne, znaš kako, brate. Znaš kako. Pošto on ima phenomenal finishing, on će da mi bude zamjena za Batistut, to je point. Ajde prvo da vidimo, brate, kako će on da igra. A da ne mogu. Ajde divizije, brate. Onako. Na 6 smo divizije, tako da ono, boli nas kurac. Ako izgubimo, ali ukolno boli dupe. Ukolno. Ajde! Meni malo to zabrine što uopšte nema toliko kontrol nad loptu. Pazi, ima 25, speed 96, acceleration, to bi bude odlično. Stvarno. Ajde, vidjet ćemo. Ja sam kao malo bolji po ratingu, ali ovo će imati bolji tim od mene. Garant. Ajde, vidjet ćemo. Da... Čuo sam da je taj Mbappe dobar. Za Ronaldo ovaj nema pojma. Diego Forlan, buraz. Serginho, mislim. Virgil van Dijk, dobro, William Pacho, Vozinja. Ovo će biti zanimljivo za igrati. Signore. Možda sam trebao da ubacim Aguero, brate. Ono, jer ja sam zaboravio da ga ubacim opet tamo, ono, za substitutes, ali ne vez. Ajde. Već prvi dodiri i uopšte mi se ne sviđa, brate.
It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And here's Forlan. That's an excellent interception. Messi! They want to be quick to recover this.
Brate, kako ovo nije faul?
Tries a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Manchester United would very much seem to be growing.
Da, nema dobro dribbling, buraz. Ovo je užasno.
He's in a great position here. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's come loose. Can he
Ali je brz. Kad bi imao snage, vrat.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, shot a goal.
Puši ga.
Manchester United. Manchester
A je li tako ćeš? Dobro, ajde.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Pičko mala. Šta radiš ti?
United have penetrated for the first time. Well,
Brate.
it's been given away.
Ej,
Most convincing of passes.
ovo je, ne daj Bože. Kakav je ovaj Bamajang, buraz.
Now it's Batistuta. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great chance!
Ne mogu da verujem.
And they're threatening to fly away here. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Knocks it into space. Lovely ball and he's having a shot. And he's really.
Zašto moji igrači ne ostanu na, brate, na mesto?
And we have our very first corner. Forlan goes short. Chance for a shot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Not quite sure.
Uši kurac. Kako daj 2 gola, brate? Zbog gluposti. I onaj blok isto, brate. Užas i bruka, sramota od ovog mojih defenzivca, brate.
Forlan with the short one. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Brate, ovo bi trebalo da faul. Izvini, ja...
No way
Šta je ovo bio?
Rijkaard
Mano ti je.
played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Ferdinand can clear it away. James Rodriguez. Good ball, good take. And Batistuta! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here?
Ne vredi to brzina kad ne zna da kontroliš loptu, brate.
That's a contest to keep an eye on. Could be danger here. And that is expertly dealt with. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's fabulous. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Raul. Pass somewhat off target. And they're quick.
Abate!
He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Ode odmah!
And it's Lampard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he couldn't finish.
Ja ne mogu da verujem ovo. Šta ja vidim ovo?
Stray offside.
Ovo je bruka, sramota ovakvih igrica, brate.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight.
And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Ma kakav me stane da je first half, buraz?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be
Hoćeš li?
pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's
Ali nije to, brate, da ne mogu trpim da izgubim, ali ako izgubim zbog gluposti, to je već ono pretrano, brate.
Have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give
Vidi!
but they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That's gone loose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Not the most accurate pass. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah.
Can he finish? And it's come back out.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
James Rodriguez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now it's Forlan. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's not got that quite right. James Rodriguez. Forlan. Now it's Batistuta. He is through here.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink.
Hey, foul! Foul!
Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Serginho's cross.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
A što je Aubameyang samo gleda?
Salah tries to play it through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lampard, he's having a pop.
Lampard.
Oh, the technical control.
Batistuta, šta si ti radio? Pa si tu umoran.
Exasperating.
Šta si ti radio do sad? Pa si tu umoran, čoveč. Ništa nisi radio pametno, pa dodat ću Neymar još. Ma dodat ću, brate, ne znam ni ja ko više. Dodat ću, brate, Musiala, ovuda nek bude, pa još Nakata, boli mi kurac. Znači, to su mi kritični, brate. Jebeš ti to, brate, ne zna da dribuje, brate.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Now it's Mbappe.
Pa, ali zašto ne dodaje sa prvi Dodorom? Dodorom.
Oh, look at this real chance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well.
Dodorom.
Corner number 3.
Koliko glupo tim za takav glupi pobedu, brate. Kakva glupa utakmica. Znači, ne znam.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's a good-looking ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Puši kurac.
Though able to hold on this time. There's the shot. Messi.
Kako bre, Messi, tebi oduzme loptu? O, čoveče!
Lampard providing an outlet on that flank. He's cut it out. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Ovo ne zaslužuje da pobedi, brate. Majke mi.
And that has left him in a heap.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That looks a good ball through. It's Neymar! And it's in! Just one
Puši ga. Gledaj sve do kraja, pičko mala.
new complexion.
Boli mi kurac.
Ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano!
Ja nikad neću skapirati. Čemu pojnta da šutiraš ako ne možeš da šutiraš na vreme?
He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
treba šutirati na vreme. Izvini, molim te, svaki jebeni čovjek u ovom svetu zna da šutira odmah.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
Nuno Mendes. And this is Neymar. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Lampard, a player who needs no introduction. And that's very disappointing.
Cannavaro.
Van Dijk. Forlan. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's a key interception.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Neymar. Oh, super fine. Lampard. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Neymar. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Nema quick corner. Ne postoji to ovdje.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there. A header!
Ha! Od svih Raul koji je nizak. Ovo je namješteno u 3 pičke materine. A Aubameyang da bog da ti je propalo više. Karijera ti već propala još od kada, ali da bog da ti noge propale za jednom i za uvijek. Evo da ti kažem iskreno. Šta je bre ovo, ej? Kakva je bre u igrica? Ja sam stvarno mislio da će Aubameyang da bude dobar, vrata, a ne. Uopšte, ne, Aubameyang ne znam šta hoće da bude. Da li hoće da bude kao Batistuta ili ne znam ni ja šta. Ovo nije dobro. Konami ovaj screen sve zove, majke mi. Još sam potrošio ono za trening njega. A volim dupe, nabavit ću još, ali... Ovo nije dobro, ljudi. Mislim za booster, za to sam mislio. Ja ne mogu da verujem da ovoliko, brate, je zapravo slabo i da je Aubameyang. Uraz. Zbog gluposti. Taj gol ne bi ni trebao da... Taj drugi gol ne bi ni trebao da postoji. Ne treba da postoji. Uopšte. Kakav tim ima, brate? A pobedit će, brate, ali kao... Ruka i sramota. Da ja igram protiv ovakvog lika, brate. To kao da igram... Hoćeš da počneš? Boris, hoću da počneš, brate, ja ne znam u čemu si, brate. Boris, šta radiš? Jel drkaš? Ajde, počni. A čekaj, ne razumijem, bio si tu aktivan dovoljno da klikneš ono OK, konektuj se sa mnom, a ne možeš ovo, brat. Uši kurac, bre, mamu ti jebem. Šta on promeni, šta, jel promenio tim, buraz? Nije. Sve je isto, jebo. Ušiš mi kurac, idem da spavam. Buraz, jesi ti normalan? Ajde, počni više. Brate, lik čeka do 20 nešto sekundi. A šta ti radiš za to vreme, čoveč?
This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to...
Znao sam.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's roll! Loose... Oh, what has happened here? Beckenbauer. Rashford. And it's Rashford. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been shipped out wide. Batistuta picks it up out wide. Cross into the box. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Aubameyang.
Aubameyang clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Ovo je greška.
He's gone for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
That has not gone well. Salah. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. In towards the back stick. Ferdinand clears it away. Batistuta. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
De Jong is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rashford. Getting up there! No, not the best of headers.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break.
Šta je bilo? Šta je bilo? Ma nek mu se troši ono za timeout. Ako treba, ver.
It's going wide left. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Rashford. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Tries from distance. And it's Ribery. Oh, that's ambitious.
Jebote Riberija, brat.
Etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. James Rodriguez is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Spread out to the left. He is starved of space and time. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Not the most accurate pass. Ambitious ball here. And here's Raul. Oh, that's a fine interception. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Ribery. Beckenbauer. Tries one from range.
Jebo bi te usta da si dao gol tu.
Caught on it here. Great chance.
Uši kurac.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted
Kako
to...
Beckenbauer ima dribling, buraz? Otkud?
He won't be happy with that one.
Brate!
Reds one in. Ribery. And here's Mbappe. He'll try from
A nikako, brate. Ali samo se dobacuje, glupira se, znaš, i tako daje gol. Hoću tako da uradim, a? Jel treba tako da uradim? Jebem ti jeste.
Milan coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up and running.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Kukcu has got himself a free kick. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Belletti. He's on it, can he get away? Showing good feet. Aubameyang, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Belletti is wide.
Belletti!
De Jong, pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's been slipped through. Milan still behind thanks to that solitary strike.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Rashford with an air of confidence about him.
Ali zbog gluposti, brate.
There at least tries to make something happen.
De Jong. And he's managed to get free. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mendes does really well to win the ball there. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Mohamed Salah. That's tidy. It's Salah!
Uši kurac, pomanuti. Ali zašto ja ne mogu da napanem? I... Konami! Daj mi nešto, brate! Neku sreću! Skriptu daj mi! Daj mi moju skriptu! Kad ću ja dobiti moju skriptu? Kad?
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's a searching pass and a chance.
Idi mi na kurac ovo. Idi mi stvarno na kurac ovo. Zašto primenjuje to? Zašto primenjuje input dok se replay pušta? Čoveče, vidi! Daj mu crveni, odmah! Beleti! Majki, ja ću tebe zamenim za Zarkinju, majki mi. Ide mi na kurac više ovaj.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he cuts out the supply. Out of play for a throw. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Dodaj!
And it's Belletti. He's found a way past. Now the ball in. That is a brilliant...
Zašto ne promeni ko drugi igrač?
And that is out of play.
Zašto ne promeni ko drugi igrač? Zašto? Ukrič. Zašto? Zašto ove igrice ne sme da mi daje ono što mi da, brat? Što bi trebalo mi da? Ma boli mi kurac! Skipuj!
Oh, that was vital. Now it's Mbappe. Showing great feet there.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Raul. Nuno Mendes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. Oh, that's neat.
Uspori se! Ej! Što se ne sporavaš? Vidi! Vidi što ne zna da dodaje, pičko mala!
To stoppage time, whistle due any moment. That has found him in acres of space.
Ma baci ga, bra!
That is as
Majke mi, razbit ću monitor. Znači, razbit ću nešto, majke mi.
It was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, efforts, at times effervescence, but just...
Obrisut ću igricu. Obrisut ću igricu. Majke mi, dolazi mi do toga. Obrisut ću igricu. Ako budem još jedan put izgubio, zbog neke gluposti teške, ja ću da brišem igricu. Fair. Ja ću da brišem igricu i nikad više neću ovako da se ne bira. Koliko se traži, brat. Ali kako? Kako? Kad svi koriste nešto, ne znam, skripta im radi na stranu. Znači, skripta radi kod njih. Ne znam kako da objasnim, ali mrzim što to tako radi. Mrzim. Pa dajemo jak tim. Frank Riker za center back, stvarno. Brate, imati dobar tim ne znači ništa. Majki mi. Bitno je da imaš skriptu na svojoj stranu. I ništa drugo. Oni na što rade, brate? Oni nešto na gluposti prave. I eto ti. Znači, usere se nešto, dobiješ skriptu da i fubal, eto. Brate, ajde, igraj! Majki mi, Konami, ali ne, brate, treba da ih neko ubije tamo kod Konamija. Treba da se desi Hiroshima 2, izvini, brate, ali mora da se desi. Mora da se desi Hiroshima 2. Treba tamo da se... znači on promeni... Pa puši kurac onda. Ja ću samo da promenim, brate, taktiku. Čekaj, gdje je to? Jel su toliko, brate, znojevci, jeli? Da oni moraju da optimizuju formaciju kako bi mogli da pobjede, brate. Jel me jebeš, brate? Jesmo mi realni, brate? Da su mi do toga došli da mora da gledate u tim koji igrate i da primenjujete ono, ne znam ni ja. Znaš, da budete znojevci, brate. Znojevci, jebem vas u usta smrljivu. Molim vas, dodirnite travu ikada u životu, molim vas. Ne samo i to travu, nego molim vas, nabavite neku devojku koja, znaš, nije tu zbog tebe, radi zbog pare, nego zbog ovako kao osoba. A da, ne možete.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come. And his role...
Zašto tako dodaješ, Maticna?
Well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his caliber and cleverness can do that.
Del Piero, passing is crisp and sharp. Spread it left. James Rodriguez. Aubameyang. That ball looks a good one. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got away. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to get it away. Aubameyang. And he was quick to react. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Hammers did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's well spotted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard cuts it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No, that's been intercepted. Showing great feet there. Lovely feet. Here comes the cross.
Puši ga.
Tries to get it clear. Aubameyang. Oh, easy pickings there. And that's a good ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Milan still without a single shot on target. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Wonderful from Bernardo Silva!
A, hoćeš da slaviš? Hoćeš da slaviš, pičko? Dobro.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he is... And the shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee
Ne
has
seri.
given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Milan with a chance to get level. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Scholes. Now it's Messi. Now it's Del Piero. Nice bit of trickery. Scholes with his sights put. It's Scholes! Scholes!
Jebem ti, power shoot, merchant.
He's got himself an absolute peach. And they get themselves in front. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Milan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. He won't be happy with that one. Guardiola is always looking to break lines, and he's managed to get free. Oh, such a clever touch. Now the ball in, and that's been well dealt with. Aubameyang. O'Reilly. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is roll. Now can he find a finish? And that was very necessary.
Puši kurac!
That's it, 45 minutes up. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Ako budem izgubio da installiram igricu, ne vredi ovo. Ne vredi ovo igrica, brate, za mene, zato što je ovo nervirajuća igrica, znam ja bolje od svih njih, znam, svestan sam je toga, ali ne možeš. I fudbal kaže ne možeš. Ćeš ti pored Rajkarda, sine.
Scholes has found the net here, of course. Scholes wins the duel this time.
Ali zašto nemo?
Now it's Del Piero looking for options for movement. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He has found the way through. Belletti, that's going across goal. Takes a shot! And again! And that's a shot!
Puši ga, puši ga!
They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Numero 22.
Milan drag themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's picked his way through.
Il numero 42.
Milan have
Mbappe, Sporsiti, Sporsiti.
why not use the impetus to plow on.
O'Reilly. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Scholes engages and forces him off the ball. O'Reilly makes the interception. Oh, that's a key interception. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Shevchenko. No way through. Now it's Raul.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mendes making good progress. He's found a way through. Eder Militao. Scholes. Great vision. That is good alertness. Now that looks a decent ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Scholes. Pulls out once more. O'Reilly. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Del Piero. Looking for the run. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Del Piero. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Raul. Raul gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero! Goal!
Blitz curler, pička! Ti si blitz curler, pička!
Hit the front.
Ništa drugo, buraz.
Wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it?
Mamo ti jedan.
Barcelona with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And this is Neymar. Neymar.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And this is Del Piero. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Ma puš mi ti
The
kurac.
protest of futile.
Deinstaliram. Boli mi kurac. Uninstall. To je to. Nema više i fudbala, nema ništa. Da Bog da propao igrice i to je to. Znači nema pointa više tu kao... Ovo je užasno, brat. Izvini, ali ovo nije prihvatljivo. Ja ne znam u kom mi svetu živimo da je ovo prihvatljivo, brat. Ne znam. Ne znam, brat. Ne znam. Strašno. Strašno. Strašno, 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 strašno. Strašno. Tako da da, od sada ne. Ja više nikad neću da brate, ikad igram ovaj fudbal. Volim i kurac, brat. Ne zanima me više. Čekaj, ajde, jebi ga, ipak treba da uključim da se vidi malo mene. Nego mi smeta svetlo. Ništa, ljudi, ajde, idem ja i tako to. Izbrisao sam ovaj fudbal, neću da, brate, više ovo igram. Znači, to je to. Dobro, ništa. Konami, jebite se u dupe, da Bog da vam te čoravske oči koje imate da vam se bude nestale, da vi nikad više ne budete pravili takve igrice opet. Hvala lepo, vidimo se ljudi moji, dobro jutro svima i čao. Užas.